Yo, yo, yo. What's up? A good game? Rena, where's your stream? Uber's T4? No, I don't play this game.
Shocking.
Project Hell. What up, built for anything? Blood just woke up. Yo. I woke up kind of late, actually. But whatever, dude. I don't care that much. Doesn't matter for PW2. Hi, Mr. Goon. What up? Ludwig, Jimmy, and Amjo. Light should be nerfed? Yeah. Sorry, a question. The Gooner himself. The LS is like 1000% nerfed. My stats? I don't know. Look at Ninja. Dude, I literally don't play this game. Stop asking. I hit a warrior. One star race in 25 minutes. All right.
Yes.
Alex, don't die to the monkey. You can't say any gifters. It only works if you're a streamer. Tell Sarge I hope randomly fucks you over. Yeah, come here for Havoc. I should have gotten a little bit earlier, but I literally like, just woke up. So whatever. Probably the last Poe race. I'm not gonna watch the next one. Because the next one's gonna be Poe1 time. The last Poe2 race we watch. Flames didn't deserve it. Oh, we need a multi-stream thing. Multi-stream. Oh, it saves from last week. Yo, Alex, turn your stream on. Alex, turn your stream on. Bows are bad? Yeah, bows suck. But bows are bad in Poe 1. No hit level 20 Uber Elder? Okay, it doesn't mean anything about bows though. They're still bad. That doesn't matter. Also, that's not Uber Elder. Spells can do Uber Elder. Bozona should stay in poe1. Yeah, I'm not clicking this link, Johan. Bows are breaking records. What records? Records for like worst tier 17 build? That's a record for sure. $22-minute Act 1 run? Holy dude. Guys, I don't think Woody Joe is playing this race. Who do you put in a spectate? Brazil. Who's racing? Haitian Bunny X. This guy's racing. Yeah, Woody Joe's on Diablo 4. I don't know who else is race. Well, I don't know who the races are. Who's the best racist in PoE? Utah's racing. Gargitos? What's that? What are these? Yeah, I don't think I ever had these. How'd you cute dog racing though? I'm not signed to race, dude. I'm logging off. I had to race. For commentating only. Guys, I need one more person on the stream. I don't see anyone. You still playing cute dogs chat? That's funny. Yeah, but everyone streams. Wait, Sarge. Sarge, I need a fourth. Who should I put on stream? The next Poli, we are bounce patch. We put Worm on stream. This person. Everyone's offline. I mean, yeah, no one's playing poe2 this late. Like, poe2's like fucking dead right now. The only people who are on the guild are people who are racing. Like, that's literally it. These three are all racing. I think after the poe2 race, we'll do some poe1 stuff again. Begin Rise? Nah, because it interrupts my commentary. A pump for snaking in poe1? There's no such thing as snaking in oh, the volcanic fish of snaking. I know, I don't have one. I thought you were talking about the snake. I'm waiting for patch.
What is it?
Waiting for patch. Let's see what people are doing. Ooh, what's up in that PoE1 category? Sub 6 2-stone bow run. I want Tai Tai to try the P-Conk into E-Conk setup. Land Conduit Elementalist, Mully. Kaiba's doing Sanctum practice. Yep, or Sanctum. Yeah, which bows are good? You gonna try that? Havoc, I mean, I'm not a speedrunner at Havoc, but P-Conk to E-Conk is so fucking good. Because there's like no RNG. So it's consistent. So, I mean, maybe I go for like a PB. It's not like the absolute best, but it's literally every run is like the same time because you don't have like RNG. You see that 3-link, no weapon. It's so consistent. Oh, I love it. 0.21 and 0.1 up? No. Dude, I need Alex to go online. Alex better stream. You're not Ranger? Yeah, we did a run yesterday. With that E-Conk. And on top of that, there's like no soccer pressure. The racing expert. Like, the other thing about E-Conk is that you have zero soccer pressure. Like, it really feels like zero RNG. The only RNG is the layouts you get. Like, in terms of like gear though, there's like no RNG. It's like you're gonna get a 3-link and you're gonna get like your basic soccer colors. Like, this is all you need. So a 3-link, a 4-link, and then like a bunch of like 1 sockets. Just like easy to get, like Frostblink. These don't have to be linked together. So it's like, yeah, you always have it. Econ is so good.
Go on.
Wait, where's Alex? He's not on.
Time is of the essence.
Is this one PC price again? What do you mean PC price? Marker on hit in Act 4? Yeah, you probably can. Marker hit life tap. Oh, you would do. Alex better stream. Jonathan on hit. $10 till race. Dude, I'm putting my money on Alex coming online. He better come online. Where is he? Go to his chat. Oh, true. He's here. Econk, yeah. He's putting on his thigh highs. Okay, silly boy kisser. 26k points. Alex is in the stream not often. He has a full-time job. He's not a like a full-time streamer. What's Econk? Explosive concoction. Large too. From there to bows, yeah. I think it's like way easier to level as Peconk to Econk than bows. It's just like consistent. Another poe1 stream, only because of the race today. Oh, let's refresh. But it is stream sizes feel kind of scuffed. Think the best one will win? Yeah, same. Dude, I was hoping Woody Joe race. A shame. Yeah, doesn't this seem off? Last week this was like, maybe this is like correct. Who we rooting for? I always root for my boy Alex. Alex Pleb Lord. Why am I not racing? This fuck poe1 campaign. It's just garbage. Oh yeah, it was this F11. There we go. Hey, there we go. That's full screen. All potions at a Royal Rumble in a boxing match. Draw to Macau. I mean, that's what she is. Yo, Worm follows me, dude. Look, I'm right there. What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, he's actually Fiams, not Flames. But no one calls him Fiams. That's weird. No one calls you that, Flames. New race, yeah. Swedish James. Yo, Madara PUE, thanks for the raid, dude. You guys ready to watch a race? Listen, we have a Slavic brother for you, Worm. Let's turn some volumes. Big PUE 2 fan.
Понимаю, понимаю. Добрый тебе
Okay, I gotta mute his. His hips don't lie. Yeah, Sarge. I mean, Sarge is #1 femboy in the race, so he probably does have the best hips.
Let's see, it's mostly in one today that I gotta worry about, I guess.
I'm just saying.
Minutes to go. Hey, good luck, Lundberger. Appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good race.
Sarge 2. That's fucking Rue's song. Soul Soul.
Alright.
You guys ready for the race? It starts in 3 minutes. You guys hyped or what?
Seems good. Alright.
First time watching a PUE2. What's the advantage each player's looking for? Million speed boots is always really good. You walk so much in PUE2. And really good weapons.
We always do.
Early runes and sockets can also go a long way.
Just another practice run.
Those are probably the biggest things.
I'd love to get like a 142 today, but I
Yeah,
don't
flat
think
strength.
anything sub 145.
Checkpoints are your boost speed.
But I do think like a sub 150 just wins anyway, so.
What's this guy typing in guild chat?
Unless like mostly works for Lundberger, I've like gotten better this week. I think that'll be a winning time.
Yeah, what are you guys not racing this week? I'm kind of sad.
Anyway. Distractions.
Why is he not racing? He's doing some Diablo 4 season 9 stuff.
Lit after the fucking race though, for sure. I need like a 5-minute break after the race, and then I'll come back.
Alright, fucking Sorcel is fucking XTD music on.
Shame guy that
Are we
died
glazing
in
Alex
person.
today?
It would have been nice.
Always.
Closer race.
Which one am I? Bottom right? Yeah.
Well,
Is Taita not racing? Taita hates Poe too. It was who? This is the Among Us, Sarge 2, Alex Pleblord, Worm GG.
9,
Like Huntress, Monk,
7, 6, 5,
Merc, and Warrior.
4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a little fast.
Alright, they started. Alright, Sarge turn off his music.
Oh, this is a slow beach.
White stuff.
Can you explain this?
What?
A lot of
Okay, that's a
beaches
fucking
on
Rue
that
song.
beach.
Among Us is probably gonna win.
Am I getting fucked again?
He won all the races so
Okay,
far.
I got a shield today. It's easy Miller.
So yeah, he'll probably win. But you get a prize for first place in each class. So Sarge won Monk last week. Alex almost won Merc, but he died to the monkey. Very unfortunate. What are they playing for? Demigod helmet. And a mouse pad. If you die, you lose 1 minute. You can't move for 1 minute, which is like a huge time loss. Mouse pad. Yeah, I actually think Monk has the fastest bloater killer. But Monk is actually the slowest class in the entire race, unfortunately. So Sarge will probably win Monk, but he's also gonna be like one of the last people to finish.
White rabbit.
Div car design, true.
If I have to, that mace isn't bad.
None of a witch. Oh, where's that witch guy actually? I want to see that witch again later on.
Getting fucked. Oh well.
And they're all gonna play the same thing. They all play spears at like level 4.
It's probably right side.
Distract points. It's a lot of stress to log in and practice poe1 racing.
Where's the left
That's
side?
for sure. Also, Sarge and Alex don't talk for some reason.
I got the spear anyways. Nice.
Who is who? Alex, Among Us, Sarge 2, Worm.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Alex did like half a practice run this week. And he says every time he practices for poe1 racing, he gets suppressed. So, yeah. Alex actually skipped a witch. He'll come back for it, I guess. Link the ladder. It should still be here, right? Except it should be a different link, maybe. What's the new ladder? Yeah, it's a new one. I'll update it.
Travis.
Had to.
The checkpoint reset.
Who's the fourth? Worm GG.
We'll reset on that. That's a bad one.
He's a hardcore player.
It's a doable one.
The only rule is to kill Doriani. It doesn't matter how you do it. So they're all using their optimal routes. Where that's like skipping some quests or... Usually they all skip Ascendancy. The only person that does Ascendancy is like Witch. Otherwise it's not really worth it. Same build? Well, yeah, they aren't going to change builds. Pathfinder? Oh yeah, that Pathfinder guy did it.
She's really fucking me over here.
Among Us is going to fuck tier.
I need a back anyway for wisdoms.
Among Us is going to town? Dude, Among Us is having a bad start.
Trans.
You got two-hander. It's this guy, the warrior player. Yeah, you got extra ES on Wish. Actually, ES is probably the worst mod.
I forgot.
Oh, dude, is he gonna die? Oh shit, dude, is he choking? What's going on here?
Me.
Let's full screen him. What's happening?
Refill pots.
He had to oh, dude, he had to reset.
There's a bad. I should have reset Lightning Mirage though. Oh well.
Did he 6 minutes in on Witch? Can Among Us actually lose a race?
Alright, minus like 1 minute here, I guess. I got a better weapon, so it's chill now.
Is this hardcore? No. If you die, you lose 1 minute though. So it's very, very bad if you die.
Those like one tap you. She autos you as well. Really struggling today to get off the ground.
Dude, he went back to town. He's 7 minutes still in the Witch.
That's what I needed to do last time. Hulk LFG, dude.
Yeah, he lost like 2 minutes.
Alright, let's get it off. Fucking, run now.
Even has dodge for like new Elden Ring. Yeah.
At least I didn't die to the witch. That would have been tragic.
Yeah. These two are already in Vale. He'll catch up. I mean, I'm sure he will catch up. That was a pretty bad start. There was a warrior close to beating him last week.
Time.
So
Other way, I guess?
he does have some
Slow
competition.
for a while.
141 is his PB.
White star.
That must have been a fun fight for everyone to watch me buck up on.
He was 6 to the head. Yeah, but maybe he practicing like caught up.
It's really hard to do that fight without like any white gear to make you tankier.
That's what I'm saying Among Us. Oh, we have the Rust King.
It's over here, yeah.
This guy is known for killing some Pee-wee streamers.
Go get Grim Tangle now.
Very, very dangerous boss. You never know what happens. The Rust King could slay you. He has it.
Around here.
Magic boots.
Alex is the first Rex King kill as far as I can see.
Thanks, run though.
Another Rust King fight. Yeah, Alex is doing a lot of practice in poe1, which I don't really think translates to poe2, but poe1's more fun, so. Silly boys. Another Rust King kill. Yeah, I want to see someone beat Among Us. He can't win 5 races in a row. Animation
Which,
bug?
like,
No, they fixed it.
Minute on which easily. Oh,
Overlay who's who? Nah.
Wisdom.
Much effort.
there's the bridge. Okay, there you are.
Each screen. All right, here. You have Among Us here, Alex here,
Nice.
Sarge, and Worm.
A lot of wisdoms today.
Wisdom.
Yeah, Among Us is pretty far behind actually. He has a really bad early game.
One-handed mace. White amulet.
He could lose this race. Like if he dies to Viper or something. He's playing Huntress. Listen, I just want to see someone else win for once, alright?
Augment.
Honestly, he's not even like he's on Rust King already. The thing is, warriors are the highest damage, so the only player that can beat Among Us is another warrior. Because warriors will get first place because they are the best racers. Race class. Like, look at his Rust King damage is like so much better than anyone else.
Firing, nice.
My build and he patch notes. And you see Sarge Monk. Monk is the slowest class in the race. So even though he had like a good witch, it doesn't matter, he's still so far behind. Monk is just slow.
Oh, no monsters. Fuck you too.
Soul
I'm
gem.
slow today.
Monk suffering, yep.
Skill gem.
Ice Strike, yeah. They also well, they nerfed the bell as well. Bell got heavily nerfed.
Medium light. Rawhide.
Wait, Alex's character name has my name in it?
One-handed mace.
Alex, I'm Fubgun. Yeah, Among Us is actually pretty far behind. There's like 3 warriors ahead of him right now. 4, 5. He'll catch up though.
Okay, just exit. Oh,
If you win the race, you get a mouse pad and a demigod helmet. Insane, right?
these should both be close by based off other racers.
They assign you a femboy? Yes, Sarge.
Grenade.
No, you don't gotta pay for the shipping. There's 3 races. There's one last week, one this week, then the final race next week. All Sunday. rot, that can't happen. Any build diversity? Not really. Everyone is gonna be playing spears for the first act. In Act 2, it switches up a little bit. But Act 1 is all spears.
I didn't need XP anyway, so if I full clear, it's not too bad.
Participate in? I don't know. Everyone is participating. You can take the ladder though. Oh, we have a boss coming up. These bosses die pretty instantly. Those are some big boots, but no movement speed. These bosses die pretty fast. I know the Hunter's damage is pretty low, honestly. The warrior damage is like way higher. Oh. The Merc damage is pretty high too. Yeah, the Merc kills him like in a stun. Oh no, he got bad RNG actually. Merc damage is so much higher though. The same race again. It's 3 races. Like last time. All right, the warrior damage is kind of nuts. If his gear's like not terrible. Yeah, that damage is disgusting, dude. What is that? Warrior damage is stupid. That's why warriors are the best race class. They're the highest damage.
Probably not that way. Okay. Down then.
Oh, Alex, who just killed graveyard boss. Alex is in first place, first to enter the hunting rounds.
I think that's boss room, so I'm just gonna try from here. I guess I go in. I reset back at checkpoint.
A teaser today? Actually, it is Monday for GG, so maybe we might get a teaser today.
That's Giga bad layout, no wonder.
I probably won't watch next week's race though, because that's gonna be poe1 time.
Really
So this will be the last race I watch. How's it going? Pretty good.
It mostly works. Am I back after this? Yeah.
There should be more teases today, 'cause it's only 4 days until the reveal. Look at that warrior damage at the top left. You got an exalted orb.
No boots, fuck you.
poe1. I'll do some poe1 stuff at the race.
Oh, I got Boston boots at least.
Jong doesn't race in poe2. Wait, you got a unique? What do you get? Is it good? Probably not. Swords did just get a unique. I don't think it was good though. Yeah, I don't think it's good unique. Was that rage? Wait, getting rage is actually pretty good. When he gets hit? Wait, it's actually pretty good. Wait, that's like 30% more damage. Wait, that is pretty good.
Today.
He gets rage for free. That actually is a good unique. One rage is 1% more damage, so.
Strength, nice.
Trans.
Need level 11 for that? Okay.
Use Jose? Not sure. Not everyone streams, so. Yeah, Warrior's the best because it's the highest damage.
Magic speed.
Use top right, Alex Pleb Lord.
I need this for disengage.
Dude, the monk. Monks are so slow, dude. He's at this boss. I want to see the rage. Yeah, he is getting rage. Honestly, that's not too bad. It does degen though. But it's some bonus damage.
Greater light.
Nice attack speed. Let's put it increased on build up. Like,
Tie 23. I don't think he does poe1 at all. What's the drop? What do you mean?
That was dangerous. I almost bugged him out.
Why am I not racing? Fuck poe2. Tie 23 still in depression from Gore critted? Yeah. A legit raise? I mean, the last time poe1 had a legit raise was like Exile Con.
Trans.
Yeah, only block chance, resist life, no strength.
The character names: Jose El Diablo,
Play blockage, yep.
Hail Rake, Among Us. Look, he has Among Us. I told you his name was Among Us.
Alright, move in suit boots, please. I'd appreciate it.
Sarge. Nerf Perfect Strike.
I saw that. For sure. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. Let's go strength, 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 strength.
New Poe League? I mean, yeah, of course. And yeah, warriors are gonna get first for sure. Which warrior? Who knows?
Skill gem.
Nerf warrior, yeah.
I'm a little behind on XP. That could
Buff
be
bows,
nice.
nerf warrior. Yeah, Alex is doing pretty well paced for Merc.
Oh, normal one.
Skill check.
I think it's
I have one person with a chestnut cursor.
point for the forge.
In both Path of
Another
Exiles,
place will be
when you have a chest equipped, you get negative movement speed. So oftenly during downtime, so take off the chest piece to get the movement speed back. A little bit of max. The penalty in PV2 is multiplicative. PV1 is additive. You like Sarge taking off her shirt?
Is this
Yeah.
the west location? Alright.
This is Sarge right here.
Socket.
Yeah, let's go to one sub. The tank. I think that was a rune. Act 3.
Magic boots.
This is Sarge right here.
Strength on the wrong
You can't just like some big boob Asian girl.
Oh, nice strength.
Who's first? Right now it's a person. I don't know if it's streaming. It's a warrior though. Jose.
Magic boots.
Why am I not racing? Fuck poe1.
Greater light.
I think the overs are gonna have it today. For any of the believers.
Nah, Among Us had a really bad start. He lost like 2 or 3 minutes on like the witch. He had a really, really bad start. Jose out of kill count. Is there a what's his stream? We can get him up here. Where's this Jose guy? Well, Sarge is #1 monk, dude. Yeah, I don't know the Jose guy streaming. They could be in-game spectating
Magic spear.
because they have the in-game spectate client.
I wonder what class.
Which
it is
campaign's
on.
better? poe1. It's
Reading it up.
faster. Yeah, someone Jose did complete Act 1, but I don't think he's streaming.
Augment.
Oh, nice.
Wisdom.
Now the big thing here is if you can skip story time. I didn't tell Alex to tech, dude. Does Alex know? Let's see. Yeah, but they can spectate on me stream. That doesn't mean he's streaming.
Artificer.
I don't think he is.
The beast.
Oh, Alex got stuck? Takes no damage
So
though.
many, things already. artificial orbs. GCP already is pretty sick. Strength's a little low here, it's only 119.
Oh, he doesn't know the tech. I gotta tell Alex for next week.
Support. Augment.
You got story time. Unfortunate. Alex is first place Merc though. Nice stun.
Magic boots.
Oh, nice. Best cycle.
He's shocking too somehow. He's enough lane damage. Alright, Alex in Act 2. Wait, Among Us also in Act 2. Wait. Dude, Warrior's OP damage. He killed that fight as fast as I missed his fight.
Movement speed, fuck you. What a dick.
Magic amulet.
Catching up. What helmet? It's a demigod helmet. Grace Ward.
Magic boots.
Yeah, Warrior's OP. Guys, I think Warrior, especially melee, needs nerfs. Both poe1 and poe2. Bows need buffs.
Wisdom. Artificer.
Wait, there is a monk ahead of Sarge.
Trans.
They're pretty close together. This Warrior's still first place.
Wisdom.
Root bows from the game now. No deal. Unfortunately, Act 2 is the longest act. Not that much time is in Act 2. It's by far the longest act, though.
.138 strength.
Oh, we have another Act 1 boss here.
Support.
And the Huntress.
Support. Skill gem.
Below average time for me, but
That was close. He got story time. Unlucky.
I might need that.
Story time's like negative 30 seconds.
A ton.
Yeah, thanks for my second sub. Nisp. Among Us is back to being top 2,
I'm ahead of
Rare spear.
Warriors,
Rare spear.
but can he surpass Jose El Diablo?
but still, even after throwing.
Well, he was going to surpass Alex, as Warrior's faster than Merc.
Socket.
Yeah, he had a really bad start.
Trans.
There's the right one.
He probably had one of the worst starts you could have.
Corey. Nice.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Magic speed.
I lied about what?
Left to the misclick. I'm catching that guy.
High 23 is in. How you left high 23? I doubt it.
I don't need the artificial orb in this zone. I already have 3, right? Yeah, I already have 3, and that's more than enough for the whole run.
That's what I'm saying.
Just want to hit 16, ideally.
The monk is finally on count. Dude, the monk is so slow. Imagine being a monk, that's what I'm saying. I can't find this guy's stream though. I don't know if he's streaming. They play until Act 3 boss, Doriani.
Trans.
Someone die. There's likely to be deaths. Act 3. That's usually where deaths happen. It's pretty hard to die in Act 2 with these builds. Control click passes? What are you, a noob? And we'll find out Thursday.
Check one more time for good back size. No, it's mid. Ooh.
This is why he's known as Soy Rod.
I got my last level up I needed for this fight.
Oh, Among Us did surpass Jose in terms of EXP.
Grand line.
Ranking without Spear. Warrior's probably still fast without Spear. His perfect stroke's the best after that.
Flash grenade, holy. Stun.
Look at this damage though. Like, he's gonna die. In a stun. Yeah.
It's
Grand line.
Where's that Brazilian guy? I didn't see his stream.
movement speed, really? Fuck you. Holy dude. No movement speed still.
He died at the
White
witch.
spear.
The Brazilian guy. Is the Jose guy streaming? I couldn't find a stream.
Trans.
Dude, Sarge might have some competition. Sarge is losing pretty badly right now to the #1 monk. He's 2 full levels behind. That's not looking good for our boy Sarge. A new monk player has entered. He saw that Sarge was easy opponent and he chose monk.
20 inch. It's kind of expensive to equip. Unless I get like an int amulet.
Yours takes 15 seconds to load,
No movement speed either. Sick.
and that could just be a PC issue.
Yeah, it's too much int for my blood. That strength, nice.
Magic spear.
Exit somewhere over here for sure, so. Alright, here it is. Okay. Literally.
League of Legends? Never. Alex is doing pretty good. Alex doing very well this race.
Good XP at least.
Alex so good and hot?
Okay.
Good question. And he has a full-time job. This guy can do everything.
What class is he? It's warrior? Okay. How am I still ahead in XP? That's crazy.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
He's really just fucking skipping everything.
Wet.
Another boss coming up here
Rare boot.
from our boy Among Us and Alex. Alex is keeping pace with the warrior though. Quite surprisingly.
Yo.
Scrap.
Yeah, Monk isn't top 3.
Trans.
Dude, what is this Monk doing? He's just absolutely gaping Sarge right now. Level 17, Monk is in 2nd place for class. He's making Monk look OP.
Wisdom.
Am I Jose? Yeah.
Augment. Greater light. Artificer.
Yeah, he's gaping Sarge. Wait, who got unique drop? Alright, another boss. The warrior's kind of insta-kill the boss though. As you can see here.
Can't really equip that. Shoot. It's too much int. Feels bad.
Witch or Sork on ladder? Let's take a look. Sork. Where's Witch?
Shut the fuck up.
Witch is quite far behind. But it's fine. I want to get first place in that class.
Wait, really? Still
They still
not
get the
best
demigod helmet.
class? That's crazy.
Alex is doing very well right now.
Yeah, fuck me.
Alex is quite far ahead of the second Merc. I think as long as Alex doesn't die, it should look good for him.
It's gonna look good.
Yeah, Fresco Doriani. I wonder what the other monk's using, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I could spectate.
Skill gem. Exalt.
Exalt and an alchemy orb?
Operation's gonna cost me some time. Okay.
Stop it.
Seven all attributes. Holy shit, dude. It's not bad at all.
It's unfortunate Act 2 is so long. Maybe they should have reduced Act 2.
Grand life.
The last boss in Act 2, he's not that dangerous for these type of builds. We'll probably only see deaths in Act 3.
175 strengths. That's pretty alright.
Wisdom.
Well, it's Viper and Monkey. Monkey, like, can always kill you if you just don't dodge the slam, but yeah. No campaign, straight to end game. Everyone's give a Monkey.
Grand life.
It's probably the correct play. It does give you 2 passive points, but if you die on Monkey, it's not worth it.
Wisdom.
Holy shit, what a bad layup for me.
Skill gem.
The boss up here by Alex. Oh, wait, he's getting pretty low. Uh-oh. He didn't die. That was close. That was close. He actually almost died. That was really close. That would have been terrible.
Weak rare boots.
But he did succeed. Woody Joe is not racing. Very unfortunate.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Socket. Skill gem. Wisdom.
We must open.
Barry Catcam? Who's that? Oh, Woody Joe gives Eden? Yeah. He did on every boss. He was just snacking, dude.
Augment. Exile. Augment.
Why am I a rat?
Wisdom.
Dude, Warrior stance is disgusting. Nerf Warrior.
My warriors will swarm them under.
If I got another 20. Dude, yeah, Act 2 is still like another 20 minutes. Dude, Act 2 is so long. No, Jungle Ryan. Yeah, I wish Jungle Ryan would stream this.
Dex. 1 point of Dex refund.
He's racing. I can type ladder, but on screen we have Among Us, Alex, Sarge, and Worm. I could replace someone, but I don't know who else is streaming. Not everyone streams the race.
Place your
Animation cancel. Now, if they're not doing the animation cancel, the one that got fixed. They're using that leap back and dodge roll for movement. All playing the same build, yeah. The poe1 channel. Yeah, they have spectate though. I don't think he's streaming though. I mean, we could do this. Hold up. Let me save this. We can do the poe1 channel and just watch this one.
Paired. Maybe you do one less practice run that week and then
Put it on
it's
low, maybe?
costing you. Not for Gormas. This guy puts in the work and it shows, but is pure hard work enough to
Opinions
beat
on this?
Diablo?
That was a great
Buff
kill
bows.
from Jose just now on Ektab and Ikbab. Extremely clean. And positioned them very well. It was basically damaging both of them fully the entire time.
Production
So you can do
value.
that, and you can, you can try and manipulate the fight in such a way. If you don't stand in a position where the whichever one it is, the bull thing, the mammoth skeleton won't charge across the arena, you can keep them together. If you stand in a point where they'll charge into the wall instead, you can do that.
So who's ahead, Jose or Among
A bit
Us?
of luck, a bit of knockback, a bit of stomping grounds action. Pulling it off very nicely there. And Gomez getting a sweet rare kill with an explosion of gold at the same time as they level up. That was very satisfying.
Yeah, and I think whenever we were thinking that Jose was AFK, I think that's our spectating tool not picking up on the fact that he's actually vendoring. I think that's what was happening. So he seems
Actually,
to be
is
looking
Jose
at it
ahead?
again, but I think he's just doing a little bit of vendoring.
He's in the Valley of
now.
Titans. I'm pretty sure Jose is one zone ahead of Among Us.
A lot of his inventory management and making sure that he's got sufficient amounts of gold to continue to do what he's doing, aka dominating. I mean, he's absolutely destroying everybody.
It might be a close race between Among Us and Jose.
It definitely has a nice little bit of a lead there, a little bit of a zone lead. We did see a little bit of a difference in how people approached these zones, so a bit of an out of sequencing of some of the bosses. Like we did see an earlier Ektab kill, but you know.
Oh yeah, they also use rake movement as well.
Things and bits and pieces to
But there's
do.
like a monster in front of you, you can use rake for like a little bit of a
Most of the way
gap
through
closer.
on Badlands right now, so there are having a bit of backtracking actually. I'm not kind of sure what's going on there. So they're losing.
Yeah, he's ahead of
they're doing a very
EXP,
good
but he's ahead of
job
full
of getting
zone.
back, but losing a bit of time here and doing a bit of backtracking. So I'll check in on them every now and then, and if they take a commanding position, we can try and get them on stream too. That was Driz I was referring to there as well. He's not on stream currently.
I gotta say, an unusual amount of struggling with layouts for Angormus as he finds his next boss fight, the double boss, seeking to position them together, trying to get as much AoE going. And I love how in the past races, players were trying
And he
to
is catching up, but
kind of min-max the
yeah, it
boss
might be pretty
AoE
close.
so that both bosses would die together and it would make for the safest run. And we saw with Alex that things can get pretty dangerous whenever the other boss enrages. None of that happening for Angormus. All that he's min-maxing is his damage output. He absolutely blasted those bosses, and it didn't make for the cleanest fight. Well, in a way, actually, damage was the answer because it did make for a very clean fight. He didn't have to dodge anything. Just
Well, the
blasted
Dark Souls heavy roll.
It's often the answer, isn't it?
Yeah.
The damage is often the answer.
Alright, he is entering the grotto.
DPS is kind of like cheating.
The Titan Grotto.
Isn't it?
He's still one zone ahead.
Learn to do mechanics when you could just kill the boss instead.
Wait, somebody ahead? I didn't see that.
He did kill one boss way before the other one, which would have been a problem in a slower fight, but he was able to just kind of blast the.
And Joseph EXP right now.
Like 3/4 all the way down. So,
Oh, he's actually ahead of EXP as well.
No worries there at all.
Alex is doing pretty well.
Titan Grotto started for Jose, who's going on to the Colossus boss very soon, which is a boss that has proven dangerous in the past, but pretty fast with the stomping ground action.
Yeah, Warrior stopped
To
leveling.
the point where you can avoid worrying too much about some of those mechanics. And of course, there's also been some cheekiness in that fight from time to time where players stand in the boss's armpits so that they can't take any damage. And
right.
I can see Mark getting on and changing those at some point.
Yeah, it would be exciting if someone else wins. So that's Among Us for once.
Like, yes, they have a explosive gas cloud that releases from their armpits now. Something like that.
Yeah, and another element of that fight that players tend to disrespect is the ads. Those ads will do a lot of damage. They blow up, and that's probably most of the rips that we've seen. Very often people are like, oh, what did I die to? I didn't even get hit by the boss. But it's really you trying to
Zayda is looking
position
strong.
yourself either behind something or trying to protect yourself from some mechanic. When there's sneaky ads, get in there and they deliver a
Running
tremendous
Titan
amount of
boss.
damage.
Do damage.
Here we go. He's in that armpit. He's in the spot. He's doing the stomps, just stomping in the armpit.
Was surprised he was last week.
Look,
Mouse pad for first place and demigod helmet.
And swipe like that. What can I say?
Okay, he is making it look kind of goofy.
Do people know timer? Timer doesn't matter.
Just could not be clear.
Like you have in-game timer.
We need to stop building up these bosses. Rake is just not fair.
Not fair. That was yep.
A stash tab. Now you get a mouse pad.
It will be getting some buffs. No, I think
goodness.
might be getting some unbuffs.
I don't know, dude. Among Us is currently losing. Who knows what could happen? This could be a close race.
Looking at this behind the scenes, and they are actually some of the people that are making choices. Let's just say I see a lot of whelp and oh my god comments happening right now.
And I can hear the beads of sweat.
Nah, the div card design goes to one person, and it's whoever gets the fastest time in all 3 races. So that one's undecided until last race.
Jonathan is slamming his keyboard. This is the worst.
Have I won? Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
Right now, we saw a near instantaneous kill from Alex Pleblord as well in the Buried Shrines. We're starting to see players manage to take that boss down without it doing any attacks. And that was
Nah, there was no div card for 0.1.
Very nice.
Who's in the lead? Jose. Jose 12.
Or Alex still trying to get as much gear as possible, min-maxing his strength. You can see him moving around various pieces of equipment, and just about everything that he's got has strength on it.
My
Interestingly enough,
card?
he opts to put a pair of gloves into his stash.
I don't know.
Hmm. Is he saving them for the next race? What's happening here? I wonder.
We have
Hey,
a
1/1 div card that drops early game.
The Trial Seconds
Oh.
has been cleared by Limes to Pathfinder. So
Rare
we'll see
two-handed
teams
mace.
ascending on the kind of who are
That's gonna be just the dip
Not
card.
going to be ascending because the top of the pack is Warrior, Merc, Huntress.
You don't get to decide where it
Druid,
drops though.
and,
GG
Those
decides.
people, they aren't doing ascendancies, and potentially Monk as well is not really doing ascendancies either. But
Warriors? It's two warriors.
Ranger, and we do see.
Oh, 3 warriors. I mean, I'm watching the official
Witch
stream
doing
because
some
I
ascendancy action.
can't spectate like they
And
can.
The rest of that has gone down for a Pathfinder from Limes.
This is top 4
Right
essentially.
now, yeah, I don't think we've seen a warrior or a merc ascendancy ever. I don't think actually. There's just none of them that really make it worth the while to go through Sekimas, because obviously that's a bit of a side quest to go do for an Act 3 kill.
Act 3, yeah, Act 3 race.
And Act 6, a second time around, Doriani would be you would be ascending in that case. I wonder.
Yeah,
On
it's
every
pretty
class,
interesting.
potentially.
I mean, it definitely depends on the class too. I mean, we've seen some of our players ascend to get that demon form.
Yeah, Jose is actually more than a zone
I was gonna
ahead.
say, I mean, it didn't look that
He
much
is pretty
better
fast.
than just raking it up with a witch.
Go for
So
armor.
I wonder if that's going to be happening, as we don't see any witches and we don't see any.
I mean, you kind of
sorceress
go, you pick
happening
up.
on the
Warriors
screen
don't
right
actually
now,
focus on
as
armor.
really they
Every
were
other class,
better
not really.
last week, but we knew that the other classes had a lot more min-maxing potential, mainly the warriors and the mercenaries. We do get some nice speed going on from our rank 1 monk players.
We are getting to the end of Act 2 here.
Just about it, and especially
Like
when it
another
comes to monks, it gets a little
15
bit
minutes until Act 2's
difficult
end.
because monks
14 minutes.
have the worst Act 3 bossing out of just about any class.
Under
Actually,
leveled.
believe it or not.
Warriors don't care for
Because
levels.
buffalo
Warriors go for level
reacts effectively
28.
to perfect
And past level
strike,
28, they skip everything.
as a lot of the other classes do because of the pathing on the skill.
Among Us got
So,
swapped
even though
out
Monk's
for
performing pretty well
Sarge
now,
too.
it's a lot of work and a lot of effort, a lot of practice. He's most likely going to be slowly trailing off, and maybe we're going to be seeing a little bit more witches and some more sorceress, but most likely none of them beating out our
The
current top class
disrespect.
contenders, being mercenary and warrior.
Is Jose gonna be the new
Jose
champion?
is entering the spires of Deshret, getting really close to my favorite goofy boss of the game. You know, the Ghoul Tor or whatever his name is. That guy is really goofy.
Some people are saying Jose is tied 23. Now, is that true?
Nicely, Guido.
Who
Made
knows?
it over to the Titan, getting.
We haven't seen Tide 23 since Gura retired. His favorite VTuber.
To go for the right side one. Interesting.
You don't see that, and then look, he did get slapped for it.
Dude, Leap Slam's OP. Look at that Leap
actually
Slam.
Yeah,
it's interesting because Guido is very min-max. We've seen a lot of min-maxing from Guido, but maybe they just feel like it's a bit unethical, that left armpit or the stage.
How shot in the fuel? That's a good question, actually. You know, that would be a good question for the Q&A.
Unsurprising, no one, the first one to go into the spires.
Is why is Leap Slam allow you to pass monsters, but you can't build movement speed to do the same? Next time they have a Q&A, I want to ask that. Like, why is Leap Slam allowed to pass monsters?
We're able to get like the time difference.
Jose's not streaming now.
Zone entries is 1:40. So Gormus has done a very good job of keeping up / catching up. Since
Oh, Among Us is back.
I mentioned it earlier how far they were behind their personal best. It was 1:43. That was, I believe, the time that I said. They were 1:43 behind their personal best, which means that Jose's current run
Has
is
he?
Gormus's personal best.
Yeah, I really wonder.
Time, right?
Yeah, but that would also mean.
All right, Jose is at the boss.
I mean, I really wonder what the mindset is for Angormus right now. This is not a situation that he's found himself in previously, right? He was very decisively ahead of everybody else previously, and now that he's got a. I mean, I wonder if he even knows. He probably sees that other people are entering zones ahead of him, but maybe he's
We
chalking
turn
it
tie
up to
23. Yeah, we don't know who
yeah,
Jose
like,
is.
oh, they're running through the zones and not even killing anything. I don't see him checking his friends list. I don't see him checking slash ladder for XP. So I really wonder, is he fully conscious of how far behind he really
All right,
is?
Jose has the boss down.
Or maybe it just
He's
doesn't
onto the
matter.
last
It's one of those
zone.
things where, if you're running away
Did
from
he
somebody,
DC? No, he had a really bad act 1.
because it's gonna slow you down. So he's like, he doesn't want to pay attention to who's ahead of him. He's just doing his patrol.
Jose, dude.
I would love to.
Jose's
Hear
coming
his thoughts
up.
on this. Like, what is his mindset right now?
Yeah, I wonder. Sometimes you get players not even realizing that they are in the lead, or that or they're actually just so close behind someone, or they don't even realize that someone has overtaken them a little bit. Sometimes their stream chat lets them know, but
Right.
they're locked in, they're zoned in. They don't often
Less
pick up on
resets.
that sort of thing. Yes,
I gotta
getting a bit
say,
of a.
he
Go
does
ahead.
And EXP is.
Like, if you just
does
look
look
at
nice.
Angormas, this is not a.
Yeah, we'll see.
We've seen this expression before when he was fighting that one boss. He
Yep.
knew that it was costing him a lot of time, and it's pretty much not left. We haven't seen him look like this in the previous races. He does
Really?
not look
I
relaxed
agree.
at all.
He's quite expressive, and he's definitely not his usual kind of relaxed, confident self. I think he's in hyper focus. He's a little bit more stressed. I see it for sure. Tolgul the Defiler is a bit of a goofy boss. He's taken on Angormas, right?
Yeah, Among Us is pretty close. He is catching up.
If Tolgul gets his moment.
It might be a very, very close race. Like, if one of them dies, they probably lose. They both need to play like essentially perfect.
Angormas's HP by
Like if Among Us dies on a Viper again,
Oh, wait a minute.
As you
Hold up.
say it, the
Hold
end
up,
of the fire breath is kinda
Torgul.
catching him. Torgul's not.
What happened?
I would like to officially apologize, Torgul. I was not familiar with
You
your
better.
game.
You better.
I better put some respect on that name. Mamma mia, Torgul. I'll remember that one for next time.
So
Torgul
Jose is into
really
the
pumping
dreadnought.
Jose is behind an
It
EXP.
means he can begin his farming to, assuming he's going for the regular strategy, he's farming to level 28 to begin the Act 3 push.
Yeah, Jose is definitely a veteran Pee-wee racer. Who could it be? Could it be Tie 23, the return?
Angormas' time to catch up as he's entering the dreadnought, only not very far behind right now. So that means that Angormas might have to do 30 seconds.
There are spear tech in 0.3, not 0.2.
And that might be his chance to catch up and just level that 1 minute 40 difference, right?
Yeah, but look at what Jose is doing. He's not killing anything. He's skipping everything. Look.
Wait, does Jose even care for the monsters, dude?
He might
the strategy
feel like he's got
now,
sufficient XP.
That's actually wild. That means he's going through at 24. What is he?
No poe1 racers. Poe1 racers only Pee-wee 2.
23.
I mean, Alex is a poe1 racer, and he's like rank 1 monk. I mean, rank 1 merc. New strats? Wait, he's just skipping, dude. Jose's not even going for the maze. New strats. Jose's just going for the boss.
Nobody knows anything about Tie 23. It's his legendary Uber Elder kill at, I believe,
New strats in the second race.
And he's done a bunch of those, and people couldn't even.
He didn't even go for the two-hand strat. He's just straight up going for
It
it.
wasn't like, oh, this guy's so much more skilled than everybody. They couldn't even figure out physically how he was able to do it.
Chris,
Tie 23
mate, I am
is considered one of the best, if not the best, poe1 racer. He's won both exile
I just
cons.
realized he's level 23. There's no reason to pick that level outside of the fact that he's making reference to his name Tie 23.
Oh my god! What did you just say? There's no way.
Number 1.
I think
He's
that's
not.
exactly
No,
what's
that is
happening.
not real.
He's picked it.
This
There-
is such a Tie 23 thing
there
to do,
is.
though. That is
It
such an
is, right?
obviously Tie 23 thing to do.
I'm trying to think of what the break.
You want an RNG? Yeah, but he still won.
There's no specific breakpoint there.
No.
What's happening here? It's a poe2
That
race.
is such a Tie 23 thing to do.
Yeah, he has the biggest guns as well.
He's
Big
doing it.
muscles.
I think that's exactly what's happening now. Is Angormas going to farm the 28, or is he going to change? Is he going to change his strategy? No, he's still doing it. He's going for the conventional strategy, mate. I mean,
he's just going for it. Usually, what warriors will do, they'll farm at level 28 and swap to a 2-handed mace. But this warriors is not swapping.
I think it is a confidence thing. He might genuinely lose for the meme.
Yes. Yes. Please. It's like, okay, so the strategy.
New
is
strat.
You get level 28 on a warrior. You get a temple maul. You just leap slam through the entirety of Act 3 and perfect strike the bosses in 2 hits. Right? That's the strategy. And Gorma, it takes.
Now,
a
this
lot of
boss is
skill
easy
to
for this
perfect strike,
build.
So we saw last week.
The hardest boss in
Solid
Act 2 is
but
Viper. I
except
mean, Act
for
3 is
Viper,
Viper.
exceptionally good.
For Among Us Side last time.
But what is what is going
He's
on?
just going for it, dude. He's just going for it.
Warrior push in Act 3. Is he gonna keep stomping groundsing because it falls off?
Among Us is not
There's
first.
perfect
It's
strike.
Jose.
But that's with the 28 meta. Maybe this level 23, tie 23 meta. Who knows, right?
I'm blown away. I mean, this is the dead giveaway. This is tight.
I wonder what Among Us thinks, dude.
Will he win?
He sees someone's like to enter
Because,
Act 3.
like,
Convinced. Yeah,
I mean,
I don't-
it is Ty. It's 100%. There is no other human being that would do this in a race like this. I guarantee you, it's him.
It's mate, if he's going perfect strike in the next act at 23, like,
Perfect Strike is a lot more damage, but also there's a downside of having to farm
lose
EXP.
time, and then that's going to mean that Angormus's more conventional 28 strategy is going to be.
Yeah, he's checking EXP ladder, but little does he know, this guy doesn't care for EXP.
Or is he
Look
going
at
to
the
just
gap.
maintain this momentum the whole way through?
Wait, what's he doing? Why is he in town?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't see his vendor.
Sticking to his strat.
Yeah, I mean, you that is the
He's
correct
vendoring.
play. You don't want to get rattled by someone
Unless-
coming out of nowhere to do a completely new strategy and change to an unpracticed strategy last
but what
second.
if
I mean,
the
that is pretty exciting.
strategy-
But
What if the strategy?
There you go,
is
Act 3.
correct overall? Like, we really
that's
don't know.
know-
This is still really unexplored. You know, people have this number. It's not arbitrary. Level 28 does allow you to use a new weapon and to be much more powerful against some of the most challenging.
We'll see the
bosses
chat
in the
pays
game,
off.
such as
Be
Viper
interesting.
and even to a certain degree Doriani. But I mean, if
So
it's
now
Jose
Jose does not
Gonzalez,
care for any
he
EXP,
doesn't
he's gonna skip every single mob.
Free race. These guys are now looking to.
So it's just boss
maximize their time to
rushing
finish Act 3 as
with
quickly
shield
as
charge
possible.
and leap slam.
Maybe level 28 was never. It was never the answer. It was never the correct strategy all along.
Jonathan hates
Everybody
this. He's
was
skipping every single mob on the
enormous.
map.
And maybe
He has guaranteed 4 link right here.
wasn't enough testing for this. It's one of those things also that probably when players came up with this strategy, they were much worse at the game. And with the amount of practicing that they've been putting in, maybe they thought in like we did
ABX
in
is
the
live?
2v1,
Fuck.
for instance, hey, this can't be done.
Combat
This
is
too
optional.
challenging. This isn't consistent enough. You need a certain level. Type 23, he's known to break those records. This is the guy who killed Uber Elder at like level 20, straight up. Okay? So if there's somebody who is known for under-leveled bossing, it's gonna be him. And that seems to be exactly the sort of strategy that he's implementing here.
I just I just wonder about like a level 23 waterway.
Rise glazing Ty harder than Fub glazes
I don't know,
Alex.
looking at his health, 776 health. That's the thing.
We all love
That
Ty.
strength stack, and he.
I love Alex too.
I think he just walked past.
Let's see the well, so now see the thing
he
is,
was planning on sticking.
this
with,
is only counts EXP, which is kind of irrelevant when you get to this point in the race. Because obviously Jose is like way down here, but he's actually rank 1 currently.
We are doing the leap slams.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
I have to interrupt you. You know how I've been
Okay.
yapping about
Alex is still first place for
I
Merc.
think it was level 24 or level 28 Uber Elder kill.
Mm-hmm.
That Ty 20.
Is it Ty 23? No one knows. No one knows if it's Ty 23. Just assuming it is.
Really,
Okay.
everybody's familiar with it. And 1 hour ago, Havoc616, another extremely prominent player in the Path of Exile community, released a no-hit level 20 Uber Elder kill. Literally 1 hour ago. So around the time when the race began, beating Ty 23's record, this is not coincidence. This is stuff that's been in the works.
It's a brand new account too. You get to his town, like everything's private.
This is a planned thing. The conspiracy theories deepen. I'm very curious of what's going on.
Rise is
Could it be
bugging. Yeah, he's bugging,
that
dude.
he's throwing us off because last time there was a lot of conspiracies about who Jose was. What if it's Havoc? What if
I
Jose
would
is
be,
Havoc
I
and
would
not
lose
Ty?
it. I would be so happy. Havoc is such a grinder, mate. I would love to have him just come out of nowhere to blast the PvG racing scene, mate. Oh,
He's actually doing Warrior. He's not skipping it.
I mean,
Oh, I can't full screen.
I think we can't just say I can't. I think we can't be calling them Tie 23. You know, just for safety.
All right, he did
I don't
warrior.
think so.
Hey, monkey.
I
We
mean,
don't know.
I mean, maybe this is the
think it
strat, dude.
Okay, hold
Havoc
on.
23.
We'll see.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Public messaged me a while ago.
Put him back on, dude. What is this?
Oh,
Where's my Jose?
Did you see Jose's monkey? I missed it. I imagine it was good, right?
he
What is this
probably-
production?
Do it. You made your
Yeah.
monkey look easy. You got it. You got it down. No worries. That's good. We did see last.
He's
week,
first,
Angus
dude.
picking
There's
one.
no way you don't show
Really
first
good
place on
players,
stream.
Really good players. Getting murdered by monkey last time around. I think like Alex Playboard, for example, had lots of
Hello?
perfect strikes,
Production?
deaths, I think, on the monkey. Pretty brutal.
Mhm.
We had some deaths on the monkey from other people. Some nice Jamin Ra perfect strikes from Angormus. So now we've got Angormus is he's level 28. His strategies come to fruition. He's into push mode, swap to perfect strike, and look, just deleting bosses. We will see, like, the perfect strikes will be more powerful than the rake stomping grounds that Jose is doing in Act 3. Like, it's unbeatable for boss damage.
Yeah, Among Us is going to act 3 now.
Okay.
He's back, yeah.
You never know.
I was gonna say we lost the feed from Jose, but he's back in the bottom
Slight-
right.
Slight technical. We're okay. There was
We
some,
actually
fixing
made
of technical issues in the
improvements
background.
to where our top players were supposed to be at the top of the screen, but the spectator tool only allows us to put
Yeah,
people
bottom
in the
right.
bottom right.
So-
So even
that's not-
though technically he should be in the top left,
This is
but
gonna be a
the
close
problem
race.
is He's in the bottom
Oh,
right
yeah.
because that's all that we can do for you guys, and
We can't.
he's really far ahead.
Apparently, we can change that around. Apparently, so if you guys want to, we can try and do that. It hasn't been that anyone in the spectator tool has been leaving the race, so it hasn't come up yet. But here we go.
Okay, we can do that. Production is really popping off this week. Let's go. Love to
Yeah, so
see
the
it. As
convention-
Alex is doing his farm.
So the strategy is that this has always been a thing for racing, but the strategy has always been that, like, at a certain point, you will stop getting XP and just blast through.
You at least
to
have
the
faster,
last
more
point of the
MS?
race,
No.
right? Or to get to the end point of the race. And that makes sense. Like, you get enough power to be able to have the fast.
The Demigod helmet, it's just MTX that gives you
a
a
point, like, getting a couple extra levels at the end if it's just going to slow you down.
character size, and it's cosmetic though.
And generally that's level 28. Sometimes it was level 30-ish for some of the other classes that wanted a specific skill or an equip. And for the warriors, that was getting a temple maul for perfect strike, just for the giga damage, to delete bosses in 2 or 3 perfect strikes. And that is Angormus' strategy, of course, there. And but now we're seeing a complete shake-up here with Jose go through at level 23, and none of them will get any XP in Act 3, really. That is not something that people have done since week 1, when people have now kind of got it figured out a bit more that, yeah, no, there's no leveling to be done in Act 3. You're better off just kind of blasting through. They'll kill bosses, like Angormus has taken down the pair here. Let's see, double perfect strike, come on. Come on. Ooh, no, not quite. He's getting it ready. A miss. Oh, there we go. There's the... Wait, no, that wasn't both.
He only
That's
needs
all right,
to kill
that's
one.
enough.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
one thing that was really surprising me. You don't actually have
Didn't
to
know
kill
that.
both. You just need to kill the big guy.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird to me how players were killing both. But yeah, it seems like. I mean, Angurmus was always killing both of them with one.
Alex could be Act 3 soon. I think he's still rank 1 merc.
So,
Which was very satisfying, but if it doesn't even need to be done, then why worry about it?
You're a tire killer. He doesn't like Pewee too.
fighting the Chimera.
We have an update on the time differences now, but this comes with a big kind of note, which is that Angormus entered Act 3 5 minutes and 1 second behind Jose, which sounds like he lost a lot of time, right? Because it was 1 minute 40 before. But that is, don't forget, Angormus went from level 24 to 28 in that time, whereas Jose has stayed level 23. So now the question is that level difference, is the skill difference, is all the differences between them and their strategies going to make Angormus catch up?
Jose 12.
That sounds really hard, right? Like, that's a
sounds
big
tough.
difference to catch up
I mean,
on,
I was
isn't it?
looking at Jose's Chimera kill, and I gotta say, I mean, it wasn't perfect strike, but it was still fairly quick. Obviously,
I
you've
mean,
got
if
a
you're-
lot more RNG when it comes to this too, because the amount of strength that you're going to be getting is going
Yeah.
to be
0.2
more
launch?
a stat that is.
Oh yeah, he was
is
playing
limited
Spears.
for Act 3 due to the fact that you're not really raking. Yeah, you do catch yourself in some situations where maybe you're in the waterways and you have to kill a pack of mobs because they're killing you when you're pulling the lever. As Angormus is getting
0.1 was very rough with Tai Tai.
Angormus
happening
usually
here?
has such good monkey. Oh no, I don't think Angormus
He
resetting
can't
the
afford
monkey.
to do
No.
this.
Oh,
He can't
he's
afford to waste
he's
his
changing some
time.
gems around. He might have. He's. I feel like a cursor movement is a little shaky. Like he's a little nervous, mate. So yeah, I
think
feel like the
so.
adrenaline's peaking.
He
for
looks
Angormus
angry
right
now, though, compared to before
Oh,
when
look
he was
at-
kind of
look.
surprised. He looks pissed.
Look at his monkey killing face. There's a reset.
He doesn't like
Ooh.
this.
Oh, he
Yeah,
reset a monkey Among
All
Us.
the ads coming up, which is
Oh,
just
that was close. That was
nothing
close.
while you're taking down monkey. Here we go. I expect a more traditional, clean monkey kill for Angormus there.
Nah, monkey's not gonna get him.
Still lands the perfect strike. That was good. And then the finishing blow there.
I mean, they both can't die. If one of them dies, it's definitely over.
Not his usual monkey killing perfection, but still made it happen that third time around there.
Yeah, but this is where you're supposed to be catching up, right? We were talking about how clean Jose's monkey kill was. This is exactly these bosses are the things that are supposedly going to allow Angormus to catch up to Jose, and that wasn't the cleaner boss kill. Angormus really needs to channel his bossing skills here because he has to save his time if he's still trying to get rank 1.
Alex Pueblord getting his Yaman Ra kill down. But I have to say, like, if it wasn't for this whole Jose mystery overshadowing it, we would be talking nonstop about Guido right now because
A
this
fifth screen for
player came out of
ABX. Yeah,
nowhere
I can't do that.
to be only 1 minute behind Angormus.
Quick
Like,
ABX fit
let's
check.
just forget about Jose existing for a second. The race right now would be someone who's a minute on a warrior behind Angormus. Like, what? That's insane. That's just unprecedented currently. So what is going on here? But we're not even having a second to, like, a brain cell to process that because
What is she
it's
showing on
2-1
screen?
Jose right now. So
I can't show that.
It's a very multifaceted race that is. It's good to take a moment to appreciate that because they are just doing ridiculously well right now. And let's see how they go with their monkey kill. And it's a warrior who's not known perfect strike as well. We have rake stomping grounds for Guido as well. So that's the Jose strategy, you could say. Maybe.
My goodness.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah, absolutely so. I mean, to highlight some numbers for you guys, the second place player in the first race that we had, not the first race overall, not the first race as in 1 week ago, they were 30 minutes behind Angormus.
Yes.
Okay, so having another player be within a minute of Angormus is extremely impressive. And another number for you guys, Jose's account is 3 days old. So, this guy really learns quick. My God. Only 3 days of practice, guys.
Well,
What's
that's
happening?
Yeah, monkey's pretty easy.
Interesting.
They can still die though.
Revelations about this in the future, I wonder. But so interesting thing about Guido's run is that since they're not going perfect strike and they don't want that temple more, they did push through into the next act at 26, which is the more we've seen that in the past with people that did stick with rake, especially on some of the other classes, being about that 25, 26 kind of range, which is what Guido's on right now. So that is less surprising, but this 23 push from Jose just is like blowing my mind.
From Jose 23, yeah, I see.
Yes, from Jose 23, from Ty 20, Havoc 23. Who knows? Is it a misdirection from Havoc? Be like, I'm going to do it at level 23.
I guess boss kills are slower because he's not perfect strike.
I mean, I got it. Okay,
But we'll see if it matters.
I've done a lot of commentary and I've competed against these players too, many times in PoE1. And I gotta say, the playstyles really don't change. I think if I were to see Havoc, I would recognize him. This is not Havoc. This is Ty. He plays like Ty in every single way. The way that he approaches itemization, the way that he's playing on their level,
The rise is fucking glazing him.
the way that he's just always looking to have not the fastest time, but sufficient enough time to beat out everybody else. This guy plays 1-to-1 like Ty 23. I mean, Havoc is the absolute.
He has more life because the respect for warriors, you take out strength. You don't need strength for perfect strike. That's why he has less life.
So he doesn't look. I mean, maybe unless they've really changed up the way that they're playing in PoE2 compared to PoE1, it would be. Yeah, it would be like.
The thing is,
Jose,
perfect strike is really bad on Viper.
A pretty challenging zone, even when
it's not good on every single boss. Like as you saw last week. Perfect strike is god awful on Viper.
He makes it all the way in. And an interesting. Wow, that was a really. Wasn't that a really long load from Jose?
We have I'm getting a report that we have, so Alex Pleblord on Mercenary right now is in Jungle Ruins, and
I still love Alex. Alex, I believe. Let's check the ladder. Once again, EXP doesn't matter that much at this point.
We've seen in the past before, and often usually streams isn't streaming this time. They're doing a little bit of
Ooh.
off stream kind of secret racing action. But they are
Wait.
actually about a minute ahead of Alex right now on Mercenary. So
Is Alex doing the same thing?
Mercenary is
He's only level 26.
between Alex Pleblord and Whole New Society, which is an exciting race.
Is he not going two-hander?
Finish. We might be able to swap to spectate mode with them, but we can't spectate mode 2 people right now because it's a first-person in-game sort of thing. So we don't have the tech for that quite. But if we finish the race for the Warriors, then we might be able to get them on stream and kind of see the competition between Alex and Merc. So that's
Wait, what if?
Just know that
What if
Alex is trying
Jose is tied 23 and he told Alex to tech?
That race in the background, I'll update you with any developments in that regard. But
you know what I'm saying?
Right now, the big finish, the big #1 overall name in lights, claimed 4 out of 4 times by Angormus, is under 5.
Oh, that was close. Wait, Alex, don't die to monkey, dude. Do not die to monkey. You cannot die to monkey again.
In right now of losing his perfect streak, because that danger is very real right now.
He's genuinely been practicing PoE2 speedrunning. Like, we're kind of, if you're maybe new to these races, we're kind of like making it seem like, yeah, we're hyping things up. But really, when it comes to the numbers, he's been practicing.
Okay, nice. Alex, not a monkey.
Months straight. You can't not just show up and beat Angormus. It's not like, oh yeah, these aren't like. No, this is extremely competitive. This is a unprecedented event that we've had so far. Not just this one, but what
if Jose wins? Well, it's per class, so like,
I feel like
Alex is mercenary, so it doesn't matter if Warrior wins. As long as he gets first merc, he still wins.
Had to have done some pretty serious practice. Did they
First class
attempt runs in the previous races? Like, and they were just a bit slower. They hadn't figured it out yet. Like, now I want to look back at some of those, because we had some mystery players here and there that kind of like, popped up every so often that we didn't know who they were. So were they in any of those, or have they been doing it outside of the races only? And they're like, they've only made a showing now, race 2, season 2, that they're like, yeah, now's the time. Now's my time.
Official world record timestamp.
I'm ready.
I think it's Among Us 141.
Push-ups. Or maybe they just started practicing essay and they're just that good.
Angormus is dying. Oh, that was so close. That would have absolutely sealed the deal. What a clutch.
No,
Yeah, if he died right there.
Yeah, we usually see a lot of resetting in this zone, but not usually because of death.
Okay, I thought he lost the generator, but he picks it back up because, yeah, when you do get that reset, you can't quite get the generator, and he's resetting the zone continuously to get. That was
good recovery.
He's skipping too much. No, it's allowed in the race.
But man, this gap is not decreasing. Jose struggling to get through the waterways. This zone is going to be difficult.
Yeah, waterways is gonna be the hardest for Jose because you have to kill monsters. You can't skip.
And he's kind of.
You have to kill.
He's definitely killing more than I expected. Yes, he's going to be weaker, but he's got. Okay, this is another. I can't stop yapping about it, and I won't. I'm sorry to anybody listening. He's got 858 life. That is such a tight 23 thing to do. This guy is the master of gearing. He saves himself so much time. People have studied his replays to try to keep up.
Guy's glazing him.
Somehow, this guy always has more gear than everybody else, and everybody was thinking he's just lucky. If you're consistently better geared than everybody else, is it really luck? I don't think so. There's one defining factor. There's one constant in this, and that's type 23.
How much fast is perfect strike? Depends on the boss.
Oh my god, I just looked in his inventory, and he's arranged his portal scrolls in a 23 shape in his inventory while doing the race. I'm obviously joking, because there's not even any portal scrolls in this game, but...
I mean, listen, I think he's making it as obvious as it gets as of right now. Thank God there's no portal.
Yeah, but it could just be a misdirection from.
All right, that's waterways done.
That's what I'd do.
I mean, like, waterways is the longest zone. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be close, dude. The thing is, Viper is probably just as fast as Perfect Strike with that rake.
can beat anybody.
But the last
I
boss,
believe he can
Doriani's
go
definitely
grind.
way faster at Perfect Strike.
He can beat
Because the boss doesn't
anybody, but
move.
He has to grind for a long time. He doesn't have that natural talent, I think, the way
It's a
that
hard
somebody like
fought.
Tai has, or Tai Tai, or a lot of other really prominent
he's not-
players.
Yeah, he's not one of those young whippersnappers.
Angormus,
with
Angormus.
overreactions.
Oh.
No, Angormus, no,
He's
no,
Didn't
no,
die.
waste death for him,
He's
please.
feeling it.
No,
He's
Angormus,
feeling the
no.
heat. He's trying to rush. He's pulling
No
those
reset.
levers, surrounded by mobs. He's realizing what's going on. He thought he's
Yeah, it's
wasting
Viper.
himself a lot of time. But he's
And
realizing,
Enormous
hey, we're
Among
getting
Us
more
did die last week on
focused.
Viper.
And I'm not exactly
So, like, if he dies again,
getting
it's
close to
there's
the
no
end, but
way.
not close enough. He still has a lot of waterways to get through, and Jose is closing in on Viper. That's gonna be a crazy
need to-
fight, by the way.
I need to get your analysis on this. Apparently, Jose didn't do the lever skip tech, Rise. He summoned his portal after doing the lever. What do you make of
Is
this?
Jose's-
Because
What is happening for Jose? He reset. Wait, was he drowning?
He
I think
hit a
Jose
dead- I
almost
think-
drowned.
well, he did kind of hit a dead end on the right there, so it might have been just oh, what's going on now?
Oh, he's hitting some dead ends here. Oh no, Jose.
Something weird is happening.
Yeah, I'm getting some spectator lag here, but it looks like he did go for a reset. It probably lags on reset.
A
from
little
the
bit.
spectator client is what's going on. I think it's not lag. It's when he pauses. Oh, it's when he pauses the
Oh.
game. So if he presses escape, it
Oh.
pauses the game, and as a spectator, it looks like it's
Right.
lagging for us. But
His
he
name is
also
Alex
paused the game,
Flubward.
so
At
that
the
was
last of
logging
his
into
strength, his
set, like
knees weak,
resetting
arms
the
heavy.
Right.
It
Okay,
looks
that
like
makes
lag.
sense.
That makes sense. Yeah, because we don't see that.
It's Act 3
paused.
race.
But that's a lot of time. I mean, that was a huge reset. That's a lot of time spent. He still doesn't seemingly know where he's going, and that's going to be something that Angormus
Yes,
is
this
going to
dude is Jose lost. Did he not practice Act 3?
because he's been
Angormus-
practicing a lot of different layouts. These layouts change
Zone reads.
depending on what kind of league you're playing in. So the more you've practiced, the different
Ooh,
leagues that you've
Whistler.
practiced, the more familiar you're going to be with layouts. And that's what's happening here for Jose. Maybe the lack of practice is really coming into play. But he
I will say
finally
one thing
finds
that-
it.
At Rake Stomping Grounds.
The layout
a lot of
solved?
times
No,
the
he
buttons are
reset
not
3
great. It does
times.
make
He does not have a
clearing those-
solved.
Oh my god, the
He got
dead
lost 3
dead makes-
times.
It makes clearing those packs in the waterways that get on top of the lever a bit easier.
Why aren't I
Compared to the
racing?
shadows, it's much harder.
Yeah.
But
Fair
always
competition.
struggling in waterways,
is Jose
Make it more
going?
exciting for them.
I think he's trolling. And I think he's going to go kill the...
No, this is just
The side boss.
conventional.
No, he is.
He's-
He's trolling. He's literally looking for the
No.
molten giant thing.
No, this is
Okay,
this
no,
is-
he does find the apex. Okay.
Yeah. No, this is exactly like I'll tell you what this is like. Realistically, this is literally someone who's very, very good at racing and has practiced a lot, but hasn't practiced the
Yeah, Rise is
actual
lost,
back
dude.
race just quite as much. Like,
I think
that-
you're pretty
that's
right.
Rise is kinda
some
lost.
Zone, just some rough zone reads there. I am
Yeah, that's the
curious
same
now
for all
to see that
racers,
Pat
yes.
Angormus kind of about to go there as well. Getting wailed on while he does
Make
the
it
level.
fair.
Like, exactly what you're saying doesn't make
Seated.
sense because whenever you're practicing, when you're resetting, naturally you're going to be getting best in Act 1 and 2,
Yep.
right? Act 3 is going to be the thing that you practice the least. But at the same time,
Does
I feel
Rise
like
play
with
Pee-wee
his
too?
strategy,
No.
this is going to be the most challenging part of the game for
I
him.
don't think he knows
And
what's going on
really,
still.
The amount of time that he spent in that zone, it really let Angormus catch up. This is really close now. This
Yeah,
gap is
that
not as
5
big.
minutes is
Angormus is
getting
one
whittled
zone
away.
behind. And I can guarantee you Angormus is not going to be making these mistakes when it comes to the layout reads.
Despite his upsets in Act
All right,
1, he's
Sarad's
still only a
girlfriend,
minute
Apex of
39
Filth.
behind his personal best. Time splits there. He had a little bit of a rough Act 1 and Act 2, but he's still overall going very fast right now. We got Queen of Filth for Jose right now, eating a lot of damage from the
Whoa,
slam.
where's his life flask? Where's his life flask?
Extremely low.
Whoa, dude, if he
His
dies.
flask is not very good. It's slow. Like, we can't see what his exact flask is. It's not a small, but it's not as good as it could be.
Oh, he got
Like,
temp chains?
Oh my, what
I think
am
there is a
watching?
flask breakpoint that he's not hit because he's level 23, right? I'm pretty sure there's a flask breakpoint between 23 and 28.
I think so.
Oh, and that's costing him a bit now, but he does.
Oh, he has
stun.
temp chains on
He
his
still goes down
stun.
very slowly.
That is really
these are the
bad.
moments where Angormus is going to catch up because Angormus is going to come in here and he's going to two-shot her. But look, this is a
Yeah, this
fight.
rake damage is not holding up, dude.
He's in real danger right now. He
The
can't really
temp
take
chains.
2 hits back to back. He's kind
We'll
of got her in
see.
the corner so she doesn't roll away, which is I like this strategy so that he can just kind of keep.
He
racing
has
away
2
and
more
not get
bosses,
fast,
right? He
but
has
yeah, it's
Viper and he has
it's not
Doriani.
comfortable, it's not
His
confident,
Viper
it's not
should
as good as it
be
could be,
just as
but,
fast as
I
Perfect
think we're
Strike.
seeing that play out now. Like that,
You
know,
think so?
it's gotten really
to
good, but
me-
Act 3's gotten a little rough.
His Doriani will be
And
slow
To me,
though.
this looks incredibly confident. Like
The Fire Guy? Oh yeah, the
amount of
Fire Guy as
HP
well.
He's got, he doesn't have a lot of damage, and yet he knows exactly the amount of damage that he can tank. Like, yes, was it sketchy for an onlooker? Sure. But did he look in control? He didn't
Maybe.
look like he was dying at any point.
It's not Havoc, because Havoc was in chat earlier.
Okay, that okay, fair. Like it looks.
It
pretty
can't be
average enough, 'cause
Havoc.
We're used to them being so dominant in that fight with like high level perfect strike setups, but
Yeah.
maybe that's
Yeah, he
exactly
is
how you
catching
would
up.
expect the level 23 rank to
It's
play
gonna be a
out.
close
Like, you
race.
can't
It doesn't
use that
matter
health
if
as a resource. Fair
yeah,
enough,
it doesn't
I pay that.
matter if your HP is at 100%.
It might
doesn't
depend
matter
on
if
Viper
it's
RNG. Viper
I
RNG or
think that was
Perfect Strike,
perfectly
like you can
playable.
kill a
Just
boss in like 30
like you said, HP
seconds,
is a resource, and
or it
maybe
can take
that's
2
the amount
minutes.
of damage you're putting out
Because
with the
Perfect
amount
Strike
of
is very, very
blast you're
RNG on Viper.
These are the sort of things that you're gonna have to do to get a really nice Act 3 run. So maybe he didn't get that good at layouts, but maybe he's just so good at bossing that he gets the first read on the pyramid too. This is gonna save Jose a lot of time.
That's good
Because once you know where the first
Who's
pyramid
first?
is,
Jose
you know
right
where the
now.
other exits are too.
Oh,
But the
Jose
first
to
one has a higher
reset.
degree of RNG to it.
Oh,
And Gomez has had a pretty good catch up.
he had to reset the zone.
These zones having a march,
Oh,
getting a
Jose,
run.
he's having to reset. He reset. He was dropping too
Ooh.
low. He ate too much damage from the sun. No fire resistance,
Going the
and it
other
cost
way.
him.
Yeah. Looking a little shaky there. Getting caught in that corner there. That's a
Oh,
oh.
wait, why'd they switch?
As he gets stuck in that
Dude, what is
little
this
snippet
GG
there on the
production?
map and is just getting
What is
railed on,
this?
buddy. It's like I even saw some stuns going down there.
Dude, what is this
Gets the
production?
checkpoint and heads into the boss fight. The press was
Oh!
Enormous.
And Gore's almost died.
Almost on the Queen of Filth. Meanwhile, perfect strike, looking absolutely savage.
Dude, I think Aaron Gore's might pass him.
Look how quick this
Jose's
is.
also
His Queen of Filth is way faster. I mean, his Viper is gonna be slow though.
Simultaneous boss fights going on. There we go with the on full screen.
Dude, where is Jose?
Right now, we can try and watch both, but Angormus is having a very good Queen of Filth kill. Definitely a bit faster than Jose's was, and Jose's Ketsuli though is going really nicely. Honestly, this is a fight where it is a bit more difficult on Perfect Strike. It tends to move around.
All
a
right, he
lot,
is going this boss
but
pretty fast though.
Stomping grounds doesn't care. You just stay right.
He's
on
still
top of
one
that,
full
right?
boss ahead.
That
I
was
think this
that
is
was
faster
really
with
good.
Drake.
Yeah, I actually think so too. Like unless you get literally perfect strikes, that
You gonna
was
use the Exalt?
way easier, way faster.
That was so clean.
You know what to say.
I-
This is gonna be close.
I'm so impressed with this strategy.
Oh, I'm so nervous for Angormus right now.
I'm nervous for everybody. I mean, everybody just so
Spirit does not matter? No, at this
listen,
point,
right?
no.
As much as we were talking about how like
He's level
yeah,
23.
23 is so much lower than level 28. Everybody is under leveled.
The only upgrades you can get is by exalting his gear.
That's this pyramid. So they are almost half the
He has 2
level.
bosses left, Viper and
Everybody
Doriani.
is underpowered,
Viper for
everybody
the
is
spear
underleveled.
build
So
should be a
this
lot
is
faster than
impressive
Mace.
how much
Mace
damage
can be really, really bad on Viper.
put out on these bosses.
Who's first, Jose?
Look at the sun on Gormus. Look
Rise,
at Gormus's
rise.
camera.
So bright. Right. Important update. Angormus boss fight was twice as fast at the Apex of
Okay.
Filth, and he's only a bit under 2 minutes behind now from a 5-minute difference before. So he's caught
Wow.
up 3 minutes already. Is there enough
is
time to catch
Angormus
up?
More HP?
But will he?
And
be
Among
able
Us
to
is more
deal with this
tanky because he has
boss?
armor.
I don't think so. I don't know if Perfect Strike is going to be able to do it. His Viper fight is going to be easier. His Doriani fight is going to be easier. But how good is this fight going to be for Angormus here?
Viper is such a decider, I think. I think Viper
I
is
think this
the
is-
deciding boss.
this might
Yeah,
be
it's
the real
Viper.
key.
Dude,
For
Rice is
Angormus,
high,
if
dude.
he's able to kill this boss quickly, this might be the deciding factor. But how much is the boss going to move?
Ooh,
How much
Ketsui
damage
kill.
is Angormus
He's
going to
good
be
at-
able to get in?
He's very good at Ketsuli. He does have to dodge the barrage there, which is a bit rough.
That's what we're talking
But
about. Look at this.
Come on.
He's not able to do damage. He can't hit. He's getting hit though. He's gonna die.
No,
Oh
the
my God.
explosion! Angormus, no.
Okay, we have Viper now.
You cannot choke this. Come on. Recover, mate. I need to see it. I'm a believer. Yes.
Viper's the
yes,
biggest
go.
decider.
He's missing.
No.
He can't hit the boss.
why
He's
didn't-
dropping low.
Oh,
Oh no, dude, he's gonna fuck tier 2.
Trigger ready.
This is the deciding fight that Jose is
It's Exarch balls. I've never seen those.
Bullet phase, no. And the Viper fight is starting for Jose. And go. Oh, yes, okay, good.
If Jose can make
Don't
it
shut
through
up.
Viper, if he doesn't
Viper
die,
should be way easier for the spear build, like
he is
20
level
times easier.
23. The zone is level 40.
We'll see that. It's Viper fight is RNG. It's pretty RNG though.
That's more time than I wanted to see on that Ketsuli fight. Okay. All right, we might have a moment to full screen this Viper fight because this is pretty make or break here. This is if he's going to lose. this
Ooh,
run
you stunned him on a
anywhere here.
poison
This is
pool?
such
That's
a
not
hard fight
ideal.
right now. Look, he can't stay on top of her. She's just standing in that poison field, and he's posed his
Nice
blast.
stun.
No
He has to
good.
dodge everything perfectly. He's not that much health pots. Like, he has a weak health pot. He's level 23.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm watching it live. His flask is not that good, and that is a big problem in the Viper
Viper
fight.
fight's very, very
Attrition is a huge
RNG.
thing for so many players in that Viper fight. She's just really good with those poisons that just attritioning that health down as you eat all of those barrages, and she does things like stand on that poison. And he
No,
has to do
stun-
that
stun here would be
when you're
huge.
closed in,
A
which
good
is gonna make
stun.
things a bit harder for him
Good
already.
stun, good stun.
Staying at half health this whole time, I'm seeing a lot of flask usage, and that flask just barely makes back half of the
Ooh, he got
damage that he
hit.
deals. He's going very
Uh-oh.
low. He's down to 1/3, but so is he.
This is
It's
so
like
impressive.
a straight up PvP fight here. I love
Dude, he's
the
getting me
Viper.
nervous. He's just not using his
He
blast,
really
dude.
didn't- He's pausing. He's pausing.
He reset?
Reset. Oh my god. Reset.
Wait, why did he reset?
Viper is
Why is he not using his
so difficult,
flask?
For
No.
Jose, but will it be this difficult for Angormus?
I'm
This is the fight that
confused.
Angormus died on last week. Okay.
He ran out of flask.
Oh,
No,
wait, it's a UI bug?
You know he's practiced that so
Is it
hard
UI
with that
bug?
stuff last week, right? And he's usually so good at Viper. He can do it. She's
I think
such a
UI's
hard boss,
bugged.
bro. She's such a hard boss. I'll tell you when he's.
Wait, what's he doing? He's lost, dude. He's lost. What are you doing?
Angormus is progressing,
Okay.
guys. He's getting close. He's halfway through the zone.
They're
Jose.
gonna be doing.
Does it read
Viper at the
flask?
same time.
The thing
Oh my-
is,
so
Among Us
frustrated
did that a
because
Viper
Jose
last
has to go
time.
through the portals to get to the well.
Yeah, he has to go
They're
back.
starting
Oh,
to
that's
fight at the
neck to
same
neck
time.
now.
Yeah. Okay, on full screen. Okay. Oh my god, Angormus is starting.
Angormus, if he manages to beat
Simultaneous
this boss
fights.
now,
Last time he did die to Viper. You can die to
if
Viper.
he dies,
You-
he will lose.
All right, you commentate Angormus. I'm gonna commentate Jose. All right. He's
Okay,
taking
at the
so
same
much
time,
damage.
Oh no, dude. Jose's dying again. He stunned him into poison again.
And the shields are poking him. He ate like lightning hits. He's already used like 2 or 3 flask charges. That's not a good start for him. How's Angormus's fight going?
Angormus fight just started. He got done with the animation. Alva is successfully punched in the face, and Viper is getting successfully blasted by the perfect strike.
The RNG on Viper really depends on the warrior
It's
here.
going well. The boss is already.
Oh, we got a
almost at half
stun?
HP.
Oh, dude. This might be a good Viper for
What
him.
happened? What kind of pattern is Angormus gonna get?
Bad
here?
life flask. He's level 28. He's level 23, so he has a bad life flask.
Very well now since that early upset. He did use.
It might be over, dude. That reset cost him.
Impeccable since then.
That reset cost him.
Angormus is having the best
He's gonna
Viper of his life. He was getting
I
no
love to hear it.
phases.
But this fight right now from Jose is insane. He used too many flash charges early on. Does he have any more? He's got one more charge? One more maybe? Oh, he's seeing too much poison damage. It's gonna happen again. He's gonna reset again. No, he can't. He can close.
He
it
can't
out.
reset. He has to
He's
go
so far
for
from
it.
the Stun. If only he had a stun right now. No, she's
Angormus
on the
is
Good
winning the
dodge.
fight.
And Gormus he's doing. He's almost there. He's got like a 10% health left,
Dropping
but I
low.
think he's.
Oh,
gonna charge
okay, he got it. He got
Oh,
it. But he's also gonna have it though.
The last
They both
second
do it
there.
at the same
Oh,
time. They did it.
The thing is,
Okay.
Doriani is so much faster at perfect
How are
strike.
they still able to do it?
I
Because
think
Angormus
Among Us won.
before
Among Us
Jose.
won.
If we don't include the
Amazing.
reset.
I'm so glad we have 2 commentators right now, right?
Oh my god. This is so neck and neck when it really shouldn't be. How is Jose doing this?
Yes.
Dude, if he
winning
didn't
right now.
reset, I'm pretty sure he
And
lost.
Gormus's
Perfect
power
strike's gonna be so much
advantage
faster at
is going to
Doriani.
Just eking out that win, but literally any slight mistake from either.
Yeah,
of
that
them
reset
is
fucked him,
gonna-
dude.
okay,
Very
Jose
unfortunate.
is stuck in some of the packs of mobs there. In that you've got this little
And you guys
highway
have
here.
to-
Get a clean.
You
run
guys
through
have to
it. How's that-
excuse us. We know that Guido is incredible.
Nah, if he didn't reset Viper, he would be at Dory already. He would win.
Guido is so close to Viper, it's not even funny. And that's really exciting too. But
It's
this
insane.
Jose and Gormus battle is insane.
He got he got a really bad stun
The
both
problem is
times. He
Guido-
stunned him into
because
poison, which I think
Guido
fucked
is
him.
Out of nowhere to be almost catching up and
You
beating
think?
him,
Yeah.
puts real pressure on Angormus. But it just so happens in that same race where that would be incredible, At the
Yeah, I
same
know he had to
time,
reset. He had
we
no
also
flash
have
charge,
Ultimate
but
race between Angormas and
very unfortunate.
mystery player Jose. Havoc, Tie 23, someone else, who knows. But right now, their run through Agarat has been
No, he can't buy a
perfect.
flash. He's level 23.
Clean zone reads.
I'm pretty sure he has the
great
best flash for his
movement on
level.
any packs.
From
How is
both.
Angormas looking over there?
But look at the movement. Jose is just faster. He's just
Like on
better.
Doriani, perfect strike is so good. I don't
Yes,
think it's gonna
he
be
might have a
close.
weaker character.
We'll see.
Yes, he might do less damage.
Oh, those shield charges
But
are amazing. Yeah.
This is the racing prowess of an experienced player. Look at how much faster he
He's-
is going than Angormas.
He's first in the Black Chambers.
12 Kiddo
got a
clutches? He's
got
level
a
too
10
far
seconds, got
behind.
10 seconds there. Yeah, I was.
I
talking
mean,
about
one of
this
them
actually.
could die at
His
Dory.
shield
It's very,
charging,
very
his shield charging
unlikely.
has been incredible. Like there are zones where you just don't shield charge, and like he just shield charged around a door. I didn't even realize
Yup.
you could do that.
Yep.
Tie 24.
That's
I
what I'm
thought he
saying.
just-
This guy is
He
coming
just
up
hit
with
the
new
door
tech.
and stop normally, right? Like how does he do that? He shield charges in a way like I didn't even know you could shield charge. So he's just a bit better with that shield charge and animation canceling, and Angormas is so good at that. So that's insane.
Oh, dead
And
end.
players have the
He also got
same
lost in the zone before
So
Apex of
this
Health.
really does
Yep.
boil down to skill.
He had a few
No
mistakes that's
random
gonna cost
side
him.
running into
Very
the
unfortunate.
wall there.
Okay.
Will Angormas
First
run into the
checkpoint.
same wall?
They're like the same, like
First
pretty much
checkpoint
neck
for
to neck.
Jose.
But
That's
perfect strikes can do so
crazy.
much more
That's so fine.
damage.
Oh my god, it's like
Drown City, yeah.
This is ridiculous.
okay, okay.
We've had some close races. We've had literally players.
Yeah,
finish
that Drown City might have
What-
caused him, to be
what-
honest. Not even just the Viper. The Drown City, if you were at the layout better,
Starting for Jose,
Both of them.
with Angormas 2 seconds behind, maybe. It's almost a
Okay.
simultaneous start here.
2 seconds behind, but
The
five
damage on,
levels behind.
perfect strikes gonna be so much
What
better here,
can
though.
Jose do here?
How strong is the Rake Stomping Grounds? How good is his skill compared to Angormas now? Because Angormas is so good at this fight. Oh my god, let's see.
Oh, there's some
We're
RNG.
about
He
one
got some
step
better RNG
down,
there.
a Slight health lead, maybe. Remember, there's probably a little bit of a stream delay, so it's maybe even closer than it looks. It's basically exactly the same. I'm not going to know until after the race, I don't think.
Jose
He is gonna phase him
really
first.
doing more damage.
It's good.
he's
it's
getting
really
ahead.
Wait,
good.
this dude. I mean,
It's
the
so
second
much
phase
better
though
than
is so much better for perfect strike. It's so much better for perfect strike in the
Both
second
players
phase.
use the laser phase.
Yep.
They're gonna have to wait
it's
that
not
out,
the
so
one
He
this is
that-
phased
something
him.
that
This guy's
Fubgun
phased.
is
He still needs a little bit more
doing
damage over here.
because it started at a similar time. There is a fair degree of randomness there, so it's going to allow
Yeah.
Angormas to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, the animation for the
He's
robot
like
zombie
maybe
happening is kind of already gone for Jose.
10
though,
seconds
so
ahead, 8
he gets a
seconds.
little bit of an advantage.
It's just
for
no
that.
stream delay. There might be delay here.
Yeah, he's gonna have a.
But Perfect Strike has to be
5,
better.
10
at
Maybe
this
there might be
phase,
neck to
right?
neck.
Yeah,
Thing is,
it's
perfect strikes. Yeah, perfect strikes gonna be so much better here.
But can it?
But
it-
Dude,
If he just read the drown layout better.
Jose can tank more though. He's got more HP. He's got a stronger character. He
Ah, dude, this one's dying faster.
But is he?
Yeah. Levels don't matter, right? It's crazy. Okay, building up first stun from Jose. Good. Has to only dodge a slam. No real issues there.
Yeah, look at the damage difference. It's not close. What?
Was getting really ahead, really far ahead too, and he started behind.
Yeah,
I think
perfect strike's so much
Angormas
better in the
has
second
this.
phase.
No. Angormas is pulling ahead just ever so slightly. The health bar is just going. Like that lead is just
Yep.
pushing a little further each time. Every perfect strike, he jumps ahead.
Yeah,
just
it's
a
just
little
not
bit,
it.
Just a little bit. No.
Invulnerability.
No. It can't all come down to this. 5 levels difference, 5 minutes difference, 5 minutes caught up to win for 5 seconds
Oh
difference, maybe.
my!
He's losing all
Yeah.
the time. Where's
He's
that last
got it.
perfect
He
strike?
won. Angormas has it.
Oh my
The
God.
Viper and the
Angormas
Ground City, whatever layout.
killed.
Dude, that was
Actually
close.
pulled
That
out
was
the win in the
close.
end.
He did.
How?
How?
I mean, I
If-
thought
yeah, if
that
Jose
for the
didn't have to
second
reset
phase,
Viper.
perfect. I did think
If-
the perfect strike is going to be better for the second phase, but I didn't think to this degree. I mean, Jose is
But-
still doing his fight.
But really, this is 10 seconds, right? This is 10 seconds about. That Viper reset is what it came down to.
Honestly,
Like, if he had a clean
I
Viper
do
fight,
think
he'd
this
go,
build
that's
is better than the
how much
perfect
he
strike
took.
build, but you
Same
have
thing
to
with
play
Conflict.
better.
Build like
You
that
have to
first
like
time
play
around.
so much better.
I don't think he would have been able to catch up.
I
That
think his
was-
build
you
is
know what
better.
the-
He just messed up
You know what the
too many
worst part about
times.
this is? We will never find out who Jose was now.
Yeah, I
Because
think
if we
Raken might be
found out,
faster.
Then we would have known it's Tie 23. But
The
I
secret
gotta
remains.
give props to Angormas.
Next race.
I-
Next.
I
Yeah,
will
it's way harder to pull off for
say-
sure.
although speculating that this was Tide 23.
It wasn't even
I think
Viper.
Tide 23.
It wasn't even Viper. He read the zone before John City wrong, where he had to reset 3 times. He had 3 dead ends. Like, if he didn't have to reset 3 times there. Yeah. Like, it wasn't just Viper. I mean, he might win next week if, unless Among Us copies the strat. Like, Among Us strat is consistent, but I do think the pure rake strat is actually better, but it's hard to pull off. Does Witch play with Spear? Witch plays with Spear until Ascendancy.
Man, Guido
I
is
feel like
so
we saw his
close
best back
too.
three ever.
Yep.
To do that under pressure rather than to tilt and lose it and make more mistakes. We saw
Look
some
at Guido.
shaky cowsing movement, right? Like, holy. Yeah, Guido, and as
He's
we said,
raking.
Guido has just been overlooked.
What's the time difference? 40 seconds.
Because, you know,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that 40 seconds, that's literally just either Viper or the layout read.
This is just only moments behind. Closest that we've had, I think, to Angormus maybe
And
ever.
Guido is raking. He's not using Perfect Strike.
Yeah, this is a level 26 rake kill, I believe. And in theory, probably a little bit stronger than Jose's was. Maybe a little faster in the second phase.
I think this is the better strategy. I mean, it clearly needs more work, but Angormus is he's just better. But I think this is the better strategy. Even if Angormus had the better result.
Yeah, I mean, Angormus has tested both. And
You finish all acts? The thing is, this is not real time because
week 3. But week 3 is going to be wild to see.
They're skipping levels. You can't skip levels if you're actually going for Act 6.
I mean, that's kind of
A real Act 6 run is probably like 4 hours, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Like full speed run.
Other players copied. They didn't put in the effort to actually test their own strategies. And most of these strategies Angormus was testing many months ago. So it kind of went from this one thing where everybody was thinking that Warrior is unplayable to Warrior can't even kill bosses to Warrior actually being the best class.
Yeah, that was a close race. Although then again, Among Us did have a really, really bad Act 1. His Act 1 was horrendous.
And change and a difference in approach. And I gotta say, more than anything, as much as we're still finishing up and we're still getting demis and our players are still getting rank 1s and all these sort of things.
Is it Tide 23? We don't know.
Next week. We've got another race next week.
I am wide awake now.
New strategies and new excitement. Yeah, I am.
He's going rake next? Oh shit, dude.
It's midnight and I won't be able to sleep. I'm gonna be dreaming.
Yeah, the new tech, dude. You just go full rake.
Absolutely. The final times for Angormus was 1 hour and 49 minutes and 5 seconds. Which
Alright, 3 Warriors finished. I want to see who wins Merc. If Alex gonna win Merc. The EXP doesn't matter at this point.
I need to double check that time. 145 was his average. So 149 is definitely a little slower than Angormus' average. He can definitely pull out a faster race than this. We did see on his timer that he was a few minutes behind.
23 Wisdom Scrolls? It probably is Tide 23.
The fight ended up being 43 seconds difference. Jose 43 seconds behind.
It's so funny if you look at
the simultaneous.
That was a close race though.
He's going through the waterways right now and
that's the closest race poe1 ever had so far.
Repeatedly dropping to low HP. We really can't emphasize enough how incredible that waterways run was from both Jose and Angormus. Because when you're looking at the other players who are fairly close to our rank 1s over here, you can see so much more struggle happening.
Congratulations to Guido for taking 3rd place Warrior. Like, absolutely phenomenal run. Like we said, it would have been just absolute star of the show any other week, but they picked the week that Jose decided to come and make their first showing. So exciting times for Warrior competition right now, and exciting time for other class competition as we do have some very close races. And yeah, like you said, like Angormus's water rain one, it could have gone any other way because he almost died in waterways twice, and that would have been then Jose would have won.
43 seconds? Yeah. Both players made mistakes. Both players made mistakes. It was close. I don't think I'm watching next week's race though, because that's poe1 shit.
Yes, it does.
So he's not a new player, but to have the same strategy as Jose, and we haven't seen anybody come even
Well, now what are you
remotely.
Yeah, he lost so much time in Act 1.
July 23? Is that what you're saying? The conspiracy
I'm
deepens?
thinking there could actually be some, you know, they could be in cahoots, is what I'm saying. They could be in
Ah,
cahoots.
practice.
I'm not taking part to keep it balanced.
Possibly
Don't want to, like, you know,
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, we definitely saw so many new
steal all the
strategies.
valor from Among Us. You know what I'm saying?
This is much on Guido, so I can't tell you how many new strategies we saw.
Alex number 1 monk.
But the things that Jose was doing,
I want to see if Alex
dealing
wins.
with the doors,
His
dealing
monk.
with the checkpoints, like this guy is clearly
Inevitable.
He died 2 times to Viper. I want Alex to win one. He deserves it.
With the heavy price.
Oh, he is doing a tie 20T strat.
This ends now. Survival requires brutal choices. 5 moves ahead.
It's the same strat as Jose. How did he know the strat? Yeah, Among Us won.
Of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
He's only like level 26.
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen!
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. The end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive. Let's see you survive.
We don't know where the other mercs are. I don't think on live stream. Oh, that's Huntress. Yeah, I think Alex is first merc.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
There's one on Viper. Viper's too far back. Almost Alex dies here.
I've been preparing for
You pulled a muscle in your back, bending down. That's when you know you're old.
I plan for every contingency.
That was a weird shield charge.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I cannot allow you to interfere. Let's see you survive this.
Good stun, good stun. How is he shocking though? Is it just flat lane damage?
Now you're within my grasp.
That's like pretty good. 20% more damage.
You think you can stand in my way? Fatal
He should be fine.
this.
4 warriors done? Yeah, warriors by far the fastest. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be sub 2 hours on Merc. That's pretty good. Oh, don't choke, Alex. Don't choke. Alright. Is that first Merc?
Do not fail me.
That is first Merc. Alex got first place for Merc.
This happen.
I'm Fubgun. Dude, 5 warriors, 1 Merc.
Sacrifice.
Your people cannot be saved.
Honestly, this warrior wasn't even that far behind. Giddo.
You can stay here and die.
Dude, look at that EXP difference. Holy.
Future.
The legacy of the Val must.
Oh, you see that on Lightning Infusion? I see.
I do
Re
not
chaos.
have a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh fuck. Did I win?
You won, Alex. You won. High 23, level 23. Dude, he literally did one
Thanks,
practice
Demi.
run this week.
Yeah, the damage is getting instantly MTX'd.
Hell yeah.
If you ever saw a demi, you're a fucking pussy.
Oh shit.
You know how those?
Who won? Among Us won, but as you can see here, it was very, very close. Difference of 43 seconds.
Also,
Level
who the
one's
fuck is
faster.
this warrior guy. He almost won.
As Spears are so OP that the campaign's so fast. Spears are just so broken.
Did someone check the server? Was he in like California? Did he post any cat memes? Mosh? Ain't no way. Wait, he was
Level
level
23, 23
that's-
wisdom scrolls.
That's confirmed.
Perfect strike is broken, yeah. But you don't need to do perfect
Actually,
strike, it's
no,
just
yeah.
Spears. Alright, well. GG, race pretty much over. There's like a few more classes, but whatever. I think it's time for some poe1 stuff. Who's doing poe1 stuff? Tai still? Next Tai.
All men are evil.
Well, the thing is, Monk is so slow. He's gonna take like 20 minutes.
No exception whatsoever.
You try out
Or
Ekong.
nuanced. Did I try Ekong? Yeah, I did. It's an insane run. Unfortunately, it falls off really hard on maps, though. I did like a casual 2-stone run.
Yeah.
Route 2. And he told me that a lot of the problems are super easy to solve. There's no way that just happened to me. Do I have to start over the entire map?
Wait, does Sarge lose? Where's the monk? Oh, it is 2 monks at a Sarge, but it is just EXP. Wait, he died and
I don't
reset?
want to do that run. I don't want to finish it. I don't want to do that.
Okay, classic Tai, dude. Alright, we're gonna start the poe1.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
Path of Exile 1.
Device the entire time. In any
I don't know,
good luck.
Hunter's Merc Warrior.
Gateway.
It's hard to say what monk's in first. I don't know who's monk's in first. Does the official stream have it? Oh yeah, this guy's at Doriani. It's over, dude. Sarge had a bad run or something. Then this monk's already at Doriani, and Sarge is just entering.
There they are.
Like not even that Viper yet. He's like
What are you doing?
4 or 5 minutes behind. Yeah. This guy's already at Dory. I mean, Sarge won 4 demis. He probably can't be too unhappy losing the 5th one, but probably not happy with the performance. Unless, nah, dude. Even if this guy dies twice, he's still ahead of Sarge. There's no way he loses. He has to die like twice or some shit.
Good. And moving into
I watched this last kill.
Production, warning to prepare your input into the chat for spectate don't do stupid because we're going to want to swap to them right away because I expect they'll be on their Doriani flight just after this.
Break damage, yeah, it does fall off.
Yep, we're going to be keeping an eye on Rock right now. He's trying to close
Okay,
out
here's the
Doriani on
real
Monk, and then we can
question.
swap back to Ranger. Yes.
Sarge is a prominent Alk LFG user. Every time he won, he Alk LFG'd. I wonder if he's gonna Alk LFG when Rog beats him. That's the real question. That's what I want to know. I'm tuning in. Is he gonna Alk LFG? Does he even know?
This is a very clean start to the Doriani fight. Some pretty
It's in this
dodges.
channel.
Not quite getting full DPS uptime.
Oh,
but
there's no
getting good
Fubgun,
start,
though.
Getting a good chance to get Doriani down to the halfway point here. Pretty good. Having to.
He's literally
shell away that
LFGing right
explosion.
now.
Not losing much time.
It's a spectator bug. He has
logged in and
abilities,
he
but it's a
found
spectator
LFG.
bug.
You guys
He's
can't
already
see, but he's doing it.
preemptively. Does he know? Does he know that Rock has this in the bag? Rock eats a bit of an explosion, eats that shock. Shock wears off before the second explosion comes down, so he's okay. A nice shield charge out of the way of the big slam. That's good. Managing the orbital.
This guy's
strike
not
well.
streaming, they're spectating him in a game.
Damage there, right underneath Doriani. I like that. Being swinging already.
Dude, what's Sarge's reaction? I want to see Sarge's reaction. No, he doesn't know, though.
Maintaining that.
He doesn't announce when someone kills it.
Ooh, does he? A couple of those little explosions, just attritioning down those flasks a little bit, but I don't expect it'll be too much of a problem here as they're closing out the fight. And, ooh, yeah, nice big stun while Doriani is shocked. Ooh, that's good stuff.
Honestly, the class are a lot closer this time. Everyone was like,
Oh, nice.
we were so far ahead last time. This time was a lot closer.
He was charging up for his ability when he got stunned.
Sarge reset Viper.
Oh, Doriani pulling out all the tricks once again to make sure that they don't go down without a fight. And Rock does manage to get #1 kill for Monk, beating out.
So it's this Witch and Sork.
He had 4 out of 4 demis.
Witch and Sork slowest class.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Sarge,
Congratulations
it wasn't
to
even
Rock.
close.
Well done.
Sarge
Very
was
nicely
so
done.
good that people stopped playing Monk, and he's nowhere close this week.
Not Rock. All right, swap. Production. Swap.
Stage 2.
Last 20%.
Here we go.
Same thing. Here we go. All right, we're on the Ranger. It says Rock up top, but this is the Ranger.
Oh, this is the Ranger.
The character name.
He used names.
What was their cut name? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's too many names. Too many names.
Listen, I can't do any of the spectating stuff, so good luck, guys.
I gotta catch my breath for a second. Okay, they got the Doriani kill. Well done. That.
Hey, where's the monk? Why is the monk not updated? There's no poe1? Alright. poe1. $9 mil EXP? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Dude, is this guy just farming EXP? Someone needs to tell him. He's playing the race wrong. Ooh, Pathfinder. He didn't read the rules. Alright, I'll be your B. 1 second. I'm back. What up? I kind of want to finish my run from yesterday. My bow, it's mirrored. What's that ring? Oh, yo. I need my ring back. Put your race over? Yep. I'm waiting for the boats. I'll do it near launch. poe1 news. There might be a post today. I'm not sure. It is Monday for GG. You get the mirror items back? Yeah, of course. The tier 2 life ring? No, it's stayed tier 2. Did I practice yet? No, we're watching poe2 stuff. The poe2 race. Which one? The behemoth? I think I only have. It's been a year, dude. Cause I'm not catch residus ring. It's the wrong ring. Nah, I used one of both rings. This one? No. That's not it. Storm Spiral. Yeah. That one. There we go. Complete the tier 2 life ring. It's back. Non-res cap. Remove it. Leaks over. No one's gonna be here last few days, right? Yeah, this had a Tim and this had max life. Please and thank you. Fuck you, Sirad. XCD. Well, unlucky for them. Havoc did it again. Yeah, I saw, dude. But oh my god, it's so loud. But this is not Uber. This is just regular Elder.
Exile, do something.
Dude, this is so loud. What's this volume? Yeah, it's regular Elder. Bows are not OP. Listen, you know what spells can do? Spells can do uber Elder. Two extra levels? Yeah, but it's also like 5 times harder. Uber Elder is like way harder than Uber Elder. Keep watching. I got practice to do. All right. There's no bow. Okay, what's the video again? Yeah, Rax, since you're right, dude. Yo, I saw you playing Liza P. How you liking it? I played Liza P last month actually. I liked the game, but Liza P was really easy for me. I had 40 deaths in total when I beat Liza P, every boss, which is like not that much for a Souls game. Yeah, what up, Darth? Weird flex. I mean, I like Liza P a lot. I like the you have 3 deaths so far, not counting gravity. Oh yeah, I had 10 deaths to gravity. I just felt Liza P was too easy. Like the combat and mechanics of Liza P were really good. But a lot of the bosses were a little bit too easy. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but there's only one boss that was hard. So I had 40 deaths in total. 10 deaths was due to gravity, and 14 deaths was due to a single boss. There was one hard boss in the entire game for me. One boss slayed me 14 times though. I mean, I think it's considered the hardest boss in the game. Oh yeah, that's the boss I mean. I didn't want to say his name because I don't know where you're at. I didn't want to spoil. Laxative boss, yeah. That killed me 14 times. Every other boss was I one-shot the last boss and the final hidden boss. Level 20. Is that 3 Quicksilvers? How far are you on Liza P? You start Glaive? I started in Liza P. I forgot what I started with, but I ended up using a trident the whole way through. The trident was really good. Sap? Oh, he is Sap. Wait, dude, Sap's OP. It's not even bows. It's Sap. Because he's 23 HP. It's Life Slap, isn't it? Wait, this is OP, dude. Sap is OP. Chapter 4? Okay. Did you beat Night Rain, by the way? I didn't beat Night Rain. I got kind of I got bored of the repetitiveness. Like, the bosses were fun, but the farmer for gear every time was kind of like mid. Games too boring? Yeah. That the first 40 minutes are just very, very repetitive. Yeah, that doesn't run out. I assume he has like a good life regen. Nightream, best game ever made. A Bobo for 3.26. Yep. I'm very excited about the common patch notes. Dude, June 5th, dude. Oh my god, I can't wait for June 5th. When isn't this type of season's capped at 200 stacks or something? They capped it, right? What's June 5th? The Path of Exile 3.26 reveal, which is also the same day the patch notes will come out. So we get the full league reveal, we get patch notes, you get everything. Patch notes? Yeah, patch notes always come out for poe1 the week before. It's been the standard. Ban him. poe2 2.1 patch? I'm not playing that. It's poe1 time right now. I don't really care for poe2 into 0.3. Yeah, I think the poe1 league's gonna have a ton of new poe2 players. There's gonna be so many noobs in poe2. I mean poe1, I mean. Dude, why does Havoc never link his fucking pop, dude? I wanna see the pop. Thanks to Prime. Armored cacti. Secret pop. So many people gonna get lanced. A screenshot? Yeah, but that's not like this items, like this pop. Fucking Havoc. Havoc, what items are you using, huh? I see you. Is it a forums tier 1 wait mamba? The best ones. I assume you had better items than Freshia League, because honestly, your Freshia build was pretty tame. Like, you didn't have double corrupts on a lot of pieces. I assume that pop has double corrupts everywhere. Because Freshia League didn't have like that many players. Dude, what are you guys spamming in chat? Yeah, Freshia was fun. I've been playing PB2 for almost 600 hours now, and I can say without any hesitation that TOC is by far the most rewarding experience in the entire game. What's TOC? Oh, Trial of Chaos? Oh, I never do Trial of Chaos. I so much Trial of Chaos. All the other content in the game, just get one shot or die. TOC is perfect to do after you get home from a long day working on a construction site and crack open a cold one. True. Trial of Chaos saved poe2. You don't know the tech to get GG single target. Yeah, whatever, dude. What's the plans today? Oh, do some practice and talk. Practice? Do I finish my Act 10 run? I kind of want to finish it, to be honest. Or do another Act 1 to 5? Give you pointers on your poe1 build? I'm not playing poe1. Better to ask someone else. A full Act 10 run? I don't have that in me. I might do one full Act 10 run before League launch, but dude, campaign is rough. I get bored of campaign pretty easily, I'll be honest. Yo, DoorDash me some Taco Bell. Teaser moved to the main site? What was it? Wait, is there a teaser today then? What was it? Do you have a screenshot? Public holiday in New Zealand today? Is that true? New Zealand holidays. King's official birthday. What's this, dude? Dude, I feel like New Zealand just has a holiday for like everything. The birthday of the monarch is officially celebrated. I thought they got away from the monarch. Yeah, leeching off the UK. You're from New Zealand?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, should I do Act 5 to 10? Or Act 6 to 10, I mean? Useless? You need to do it once. You react and talk. React to what? What's going on poe1 land? Oh. What's mean, Karn? What's Karn up to? See, Karn loads up a, he loads up a 2-stone or pro-stone every day. React to this.
I also need one of
Yo, they should have 5 get subs, Vicky.
these. Wait, what kind of thing is this, dude? That is so good. I need to buy one of these. Oh, I want to buy one of these.
That's it?
No, guys,
I don't have an alt account. Wait, he's partying up. Wait, Femboy Friday waited room. He died. Yes. Oops. Let me take a screenshot real quick. What's the title? Uber Duo Speedrun? Yeah, slams are broken. It looks at Alex's title. I practiced poe1 all week for this race. Yeah, they're doing slams.
I'm not up to that just yet.
ABX React, guys. What's she doing? Squid Game next season trailer's out? I haven't seen season 2. I'm strong. Season 2's ass? Wait, season 2's bad? Really? Season 2 of Squid Game's bad? Season 1 was so good. They maybe just can't replicate the same success. That 80% that's good? Hmm. I'm just saying, I could have finished this one. What's this clip?
Yeah, bro, that's what I do. Dude, when I get horny, I just go to the cat shelter, bro.
Okay, Rue. He's in heat. Alright, I kind of want to continue this one, dude. But at the same time, I hate doing Act 1. Like, I'm fine with Act 2, I'm fine with Act 3, I'm fine with Act 4. Act 1, though, dude, holy.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty.
Act 1 bow is awful.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Oriath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Caustic? I don't think Caustic's like any different. Yeah, Galvanic's pretty mid. Well, it's like Galvanic's mid, and you don't have a movement skill until like level 10. Caustic's cool. Is it good? Like, somebody's better than Galvanic, right? Hmm. Burn arrow actually is kind of good. I never done like a burn arrow run though, because that's no AoE. Okay, what was the? Whatever, I'm not gonna reset. Yeah, I do Mana Forge burn arrow, but I don't do it in this run. Because I'm doing a Peaconk in this run. Peaconk's OP. I just show shields actually. I should have one more hit. An amulet. I don't think I care to keep. I guess I'll keep that one. Sure.
Fine work with Hill.
That was weird.
Stay sharp out there.
Week before announcement sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Nothing to do. Paid time off. Yeah, I got to put my paid time off in as well. Iron Hat's kind of good. You're not taking PTO? I kind of wish they buffed the underused bow skills as well. Like split arrows never used, Galvanic's never used. They don't like get any love. You got fired just in time? Nice. Oh no. Shock resist? Oh, that's bad. Can't really kill them then. I need more EXP though. I guess I kind of have to kill them. Okay, that's fine. Right here. Right? Right? Oh, I went the wrong way, dude. So, reset.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders.
No one has nerf Roas? Dude, Roas are OP. I went the wrong way anyway. You're immune for iron rings? No. Oops. I can get it after whatever. Then log out.
I've seen you blind.
Fine work.
3 link? I can get that.
Farewell.
I think I'm DX12. DX11's trash for this game. You go Vulcan or DX12. Is this Long Coast? Honestly, I can probably sell my burn arrow since I'm not doing MFA on this run. What a wisdom scroll. Cold damage Roas. Yeah, no. We have a chest on here. Pro tip, if you didn't know, having any amount of ES gives you 50% stun avoidance. Is that stun avoidance or stun it's stun something, isn't it? Anyway, ES good. You want ES. I think it's down, yeah. Yeah, avoidance, yeah. ES OP. They have like a chain belt and act one's actually pretty OP. Boom. Fire Ignite, that's fine. A little bit more EXP. Kill this. Alright, should be good. Rose, fuck him up. Piss off now. Also, another tip, if you didn't know, chest in both Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 gives you negative move speed. Why? Who knows? But it does. Yeah, and shields. Oh! Good spawn. Three-link boots.
I'd almost.
I also need SSL 9.
While we live, we.
I'm gonna put a bow with a quiver. I don't know if that's correct. But I want a bow. Level 5. Mass damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's not correct. Look at her prying, Godot. Yeah, I want to Essence Slam. I saw a little top anyway. I had one extra wisdom though. Not having a quiver kind of sucks. But I can buy it next wisdom if I get one before next waypoint. Quiver is nice damage. How do you portal keybind? It's in the settings. Go trough one and ledge. Actual life, never mind. If those weren't extra life, I would have used it. Shield. Use this later on. Whoa, whoa. Dude. Fuck these flamethrower guys. I'm slow with temp chain. Stop it. Alright, good. Blue Roas. Let's skip this. No, I'm stuck. Alright, reset.
Swift and silent.
Nerf goats. And Roas. I think I went the wrong way anyway.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Oh, I crit. Hey, I was stuck. I didn't have my dash up. I used it. I just got stuck. It's all for content. Listen, I'm an entertainer, some might say. I think I should have moved earlier.
I've seen you line up.
Fine work with.
That's weird. I'm back over. Are you farming Oni Goroshi? No. Yeah, it's best to relog when into town. Usually just use a macro to do it. But I'm an ethical player, I don't cheat. No macros. Almost down. Ethical player, yep. Once the teaser? I don't know. Dude, why am I dying? Stop it. Extra life rows? Oh no. Okay. You should be to the right, right? 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 Is it up? You sound pretty good at roll layouts. Dude, is it not up? Oh no, I'm lost. Where's the shrine though? Hold up. What was over here? Let's get the OP shrine. Giga overload, it's fine. Wait. Dude, I kinda wanna reset already, I'll be honest. Whatever. I clicked it. We'll have damage though. For Hellrake, alright? Ew, it's gonna ban you. Guys, I don't practice campaign, alright? I hate campaign, this shit sucks. But I'm still faster than 99% of chat, so I don't want to hear it. Tell me act 5 times, alright? Right now, post in the chat. $59? Okay, Havoc. You're part of the 1%. I didn't get defender work again. Okay. Well, I have no green. Okay. Black colors. Unfortunate. Act 5 time is 12 hours? There's no way Act 5 time is 12 hours. That's insane. Unless we get AFK half the time. Yeah, stroke mid-run. This run's terrible. Listen, I learned from Tai Tai you're supposed to reset on bad runs. So I should reset. Honestly. Stash is good. 17%. I saw Tai Tai reset in Act 6. Like, I wouldn't reset in Act 6, but I did. Okay, let's not pick up goats. Goats are sick, dude. And Corn Alex are sick. And they are, I mean, they give a lot of EXP. They are really sick. Just group a bunch up together. Oh no. We're resetting anyway, it's fine. That was a better run. Maybe I need an armor chest there or something. Goats are goated. They did group up. I think I need a chest to live that, honestly. Try has never died there before. Has Try played poe1? The armor is OP. Like, if you put like an armor chest on, it gives you like 30% DR or some shit. It is OP. New blue items? That's unlucky.
Fine work with Hill.
Why I stop every time? I can't even buy anything because I'm poor. No blue items. Oh, wait, what? Teaser? Alright, we're stopping to run for this. This we stopped to run for. New teaser. Hold up. Is there a YouTube link? I hate the Twitter link. I'm gonna the website. Twitter's like just it's so trash, dude. There's poe1. Wait, why it's not here? Am I high? Did they like move the Path of Exile section? This is poe2. poe2? Oh, right here. Oh, wait, what's this? New endgame crafting orbs? Well, hold up. Hold up. New endgame crafting orbs.
Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're not only improving quality of life. We are also improving various crafting systems, and adding some new ones. You'll have to join us for the livestream on June 5th to get the full deep dive into these additions, but let's take a look at an old crowd favourite that's returning, as well as 2 new ones that interact with existing item mechanics. In 3.26, we'll be bringing back the Veiled...
The Veiled Chaos is back? Holy dude. That's so good. That's so good, dude. As long as we have the old Veiled, as long as we have both Veileds. I assume the Veiled Exalted Orb.
Both failed currents.
Yeah, so we're still keeping the Exalted one as well. That's so good. So we have both the old one and the new one, and they're both currency items.
These will now exist. Additionally, we're adding Exalted Orbs.
Exalted Orbs for Shaper and Elder
that apply
Influence?
Shaper Influence and Elder Influence to...
Oh, okay. Yeah, gold's in the game. Ads? You guys saw the most important part.
items. These are just a taste of the orbs coming to Path of Exile and the Secrets of the Atlas.
Dude, Veiled Chaos is back. That's so
will be bringing
good.
back the...
That's so good, dude. So a lot of the times when you're doing crafts, right? Depending on what it is, you might want like 2 prefix, Veiled prefix, and you do suffix last. Previously, you had to do that with a fucking Veiled Orb, which was like 9 divines each time. So it's so painful if you failed. Presumably, the new Veiled Chaos is gonna be way more common and won't be 9 divine orbs. So it's so much better for crafting. Presumably, the Veiled Chaos is way more common than the Veiled Exalted Orb. At least ND. No, guys, it has to be more common than the Veiled Exalted Orb. The Veiled Exalted Orb is probably equal to the current one we currently have. Wait, dude, wait, I'm gonna get fucked. I have 2,000 of these in standard. Maybe I should have sold them. Yeah, look, 17 divines. Our shouldn't standard? I guess everyone had them. Guys, we just saw the teaser. You're slow. Guys, you're slow. We already saw the teaser. Veiled Chaos is back. More crafted? Yeah, it does mean more crafted. How is Chaos better? Chaos is not better. It's just cheaper. Back in my day, we used to have Veiled Exalt. Oh, you used to have both Veileds. You had the cheap Veiled, like the guaranteed slam one. But they removed the cheap Veiled. And we're left with the Veiled Chaos Orb, which was like very, very expensive. Like it's 9 divines, whatever, right? Now, presumably, the Veiled Chaos Orb is going to be the cheap one. Maybe like 1 divine or less, hopefully. And the Veiled Exalted Orb will be like the 10, 8 divine one. It helps a lot in early minigame crafting. It's a big buff for early minigame crafting. Big buff. Buff to SSF? I mean, it's about to everything. It's about to early game crafting, mid game crafting, SSF crafting. It doesn't change the high end. The high end's still the same, but it helps that lower tier. What's this? This is Heist Trinket. You never seen this before? I don't have Heist Trinket in this character. That's a Heist Trinket. poe1 is a testing ground? Nah, I doubt it. Dude, this patch is gonna be so good. What is this? Clips leader. Izaroth is the new top clipper. What'd you clip, bud? Why am I getting notifications for that? Competitive clipping. Yeah, I mean, if we know Syndicate's getting reworked, but let's just say presumably Veiled Chaos Orb is from the tier 3 hideouts, and Veiled Exalted Orb is the same as before. So like, when you do like one of these hideouts, you get Veiled Chaos now, which would make it so common and so nice. Like for example on bows. Bows is a great example. Bows, you use Veiled Orb all the time. You get your triple prefix, right? Essence, whatever. Then you prefix lock, Veiled Orb, crit, craft attack speed. But it was so expensive to do that before. Now it should be cheap. Presumably it should be cheap. It helps a lot in early minigame crafting. Yeah, Veiled Chaos respects meta mods. Boots as well, yeah. It should be common, presumably.
Both failed currencies will now exist. Additionally, we're adding
These don't matter too much because you can already like, this is just quality of life essentially. Because currently, unless you're with the Harvest Bench, you do the same thing with Harvest Bench right now, where it's Reforge Influence to get a Shaper. But it's just like RNG. It'll be a lot cheaper. What skills are you using? Spectral Shield Throw, Enduring Cry, Molten Shell, Corrupted Blood. Gladiator, I assume?
Exalted Orbs Veiled currencies will now exist.
This still removes a modifier. So the Veiled Exalted Orb's the same as it is right now. Essentially, this is the Veiled Exalted Orb. And this goes into the Veiled Chaos Orb. Nice change, though. Really nice change. Like, it's actually really, really huge. For, like, early game, mid-game progression. I would say mid-game, mostly. Enduring Cry Multi-Shell nerfed? Nerf melee. Regular Veiled is the Veiled Chaos Orb now. Nerf melee buff bows PoE saved. True. Havoc knows. I'm not milking a 55-second video for an hour. Dude, this patch is gonna have so much sick quality of life. I feel like this patch is gonna be the best patch ever. Alright, back to practice. Best patch ever. It's coming, guys. As long, well, the Lee mechanic has to be good. But presumably it's not terrible. Veiled Chaos Orb is back. I put a lot of Crucible. Guys, I couldn't do K. There was not enough room. I ran out. If they made Ranger topless, that would be the best. Fine. I don't want to sell that. But for sure. The pop for this level in the pecan. I don't have it posted somewhere. Johan, don't DM me. Havoc doesn't have this level one. It's semi-new level in tech. Okay, where did I just go? I thought it was down for some reason. My mistake. I'm not resetting. Yeah, Wisdom Scroll. I'm not that slow, guys. Shut up. Like I said, I'm faster than 99% chat. That's all that matters. And I'm like 5 times faster than Rue, right? That's all that matters. Faster than the cat. Oh, dude, no counterplay. Yeah, reset. I was full HP. Sushi? Sushi doesn't do campaign practice. Sushi does like 8-hour Act 10. Wait, we got a transmute? This is the run. Wait, we just got a transmute. Dude, should I transmute my crude bow? No. What if I did though? I got flat damage. Dude, transmute has to be fucking giga rare. Oops. I didn't even know you could drop a chance here from him. Iron Ring? Wait, this is the run. This is the run. We got Iron Ring and Transmute.
Fine work.
Oh, that's actually really good. I'm not that nervous. Is this long? Dude, we got long coast though. We got long coast. It's fine. Long coast is bad. It's the longest Pennsylvania long coast. We're fine. $230? Yeah, fucking long coast. Okay, now we don't die here. We have so much damage. Looks pretty nice. Should be to the right. Yeah, to the right then up. We get any blue packs, but EXP still fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Dude, if we didn't get long coast, it's gonna be sick. We got moon speed shield as well. Wait, this is attack. I weapon swap my movement speed shield to get bonus move speed. I've never seen Havoc done this. New tech. 3% move speed. Negative MS for shield? Wait, maybe it cancels out. It's -3 and +3? Oh shit. Okay, not new tech, not new tech. Iron Ring? What is this? didn't get level 4. Oh no, it's over. Ren's over. We didn't get level 4. I actually want to use that. Oh, I don't even have a... Oh, no, I fucked up everything. I don't even have wisdom scrolls. Wait, I don't have wisdom scrolls for anything. I'm resetting.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
I needed wisdom scrolls for Sniper's Mark and Frostblink. I mean, Frostblink you can get later, but... Dude, that start was so good. I mean, I can make it to Act 2 if I force it. I just want a good time. New rows, new potential. Oh, our 6 dash is good.
I've seen you line
Actually, I'll sell them all.
Fine work.
This one's good. 3-link. 3-link helmet or... I think 3-link helmet. Or quiver. Double 3-link's pretty nice. I'm not gonna have body armor, right? Really? Tai says body armor is better because Tai is a pussy, alright? I don't need no body armor for Roas. Iron Ring? Yo, wait, hold up. Double Iron Ring? Let's like open those. You never know. Ah, I went the wrong way. I've not reset them. Eight seconds faster than the last coast. If I went the wrong way, it would have been like 12 seconds. You evaded the bro attacks. Guys, I'm not gonna die. A little bit of EXP. No blue row pack. Oh, there's one. Extra. Well, okay, I'm not doing cold damage rows. That's we're done. Hey, crit. Need a little bit of EXP. What are you typing? You guys want me to die at Roas? Jose 12. He lost by 40 seconds. It's there was a backtrack? I don't think so. I should do some EXP though. Iron Ring. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I got the bad layout. Am I worth backtracking? Giga Long Hail Rake. Actually, I should get these and just spender them. I mean, the prism scrolls. What? Okay. I'm always missing sockets. Let's see if I can buy any. I can buy a quiver by my sockets. I'll buy a quiver. And just not use snipers, I guess. Oh, Hatred. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. Not killing that? What do you mean? I'm killing it. I'm pretty sure this is worth to kill. I'm gonna hate you at level 5 bow. Like, there's no way it's not worth to kill. I should have. Oh, triple flap bow? That was so worth it. I'm gonna be so strong. Cool. Told you. What's to the left? Yeah, I'm actually so strong. What the fuck? No, it's this way. Oh, I'm Mirage on. I'm trolling. Oops. Wrong gem on. Dropped. Alchemy Orb. I might alch the quiver, honestly. The Bliss is solo the mobs now. Where am I going? You always go goats. If you're not going goats, you're trolling. You're supposed to go goats, always. Guys going goats? Both Havoc and Alex like goats. I trust them. Goats are the goat. And goats can also have a fast layout. They can be faster to do goat route. I said goats are a skill issue for him. Oh yeah, so Tai knows goats are better. He just doesn't do it because he dies, right? To me. But I want to practice goats because they are better. You should be doing goat route. I need some more greens. I need a shield as well. Preferably a nice chest. Oh. Okay, that's fine though. There is a speed shrine there. That's why I died. That's fine. We're not racing on that death. This run's too good. Alright. We got Isolation Shrine. Oh, nice. Good chest. Oh, I can use it in a second. Look at a blue pack. Honestly, I never kill this guy, but it's probably worth it right there. With my damage in the Isolation Shrine.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Oh, is this way? Oh, this is the weird layout. It's way down here. Yeah. Another ASOL shrine? That's not down here though. Wrong way. Right here. Dude, I'm zooming. We need added cold. I need the other thing as well. This all cute. I guess I don't need it. I can buy a chance to bleed instead. But I need more strength. We'll just buy 2 chance to bleeds and leave call like that. I think it's from him. Oh, I need nothing right now, I'm pretty sure. We'll essence that. Actually, maybe I should essence an iron ring. But I mean, it's fine. Okay. I should have essence iron ring. Set the quiver.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wrong way. They're really good at EXP. Dude, the lower prison I get Giga lost. I have no idea what the fuck this layout is. Like any of the lower prison layouts. This shit's fucking like so huge. It's a PoE2 map. Longbow Essence? I don't care. I swapped to Peaconk. I found a trial. Nailed fist. Is that Quicksilver? Auto transmute. I'm pretty kind of like over level, but we need the box for the Quicksilver. Verbally. Oh, I can skip it. It's not neat on this run. Not guaranteed anyway. Whoops, we have to ID that. Shield charge offhand. I don't do shield charge offhand. I'm gonna go swap to Peaconk though. I do need a shield though. We have that one transfer which we need. I guess buy a shield from a vendor. I need a triple green as well. Triple green is what I want and what I need. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fine ring. Heavy belt's pretty nice too. We need lesser volley. Do you get lesser mode projectiles here? Yeah. And then probably, yeah, we'll do it later. We need triple green. Blink hour here. That works. We'll drop this. Yeah, cool. Dash. Okay. We need a shield as well. I can just buy a shield though. I need a blue socket. Oh, I don't have a blue socket. That's all I was missing. Yeah, blue socket would be a lot better. Cross blink is so much better than a blink arrow. I mean, a dash. I might check the vendor here. Let me go back to town state. Now I'll check vendor here. I need a blue socket. It can be on chest. Can't use these. I can use. I can't use any of this. Fortunate. No chromes either. Dude, dash sucks. It's blue on gloves, which I can't use. Why are you guys barking? I might get a blue socket and a shield, so I'll have it when I swap in 2 levels. Should be fun at EXP. This is like a nice EXP as well. Yeah. Nice. Gets a good to frozen. But yeah. 19. It's okay, Act 1. 21 minute maybe. Yeah, I mean, bows are slow in Act 1. It is what it is. What do I need right now? I need a shield. I need a shield, we're fine. Transmute 2 wisdom scrolls? I can do 2 wisdom scrolls. I need like a lot actually. This would be shield charge, faster attacks. Yeah. Oh, I need a transmute for that. Ooh, I mean, I won't have it for a bit then. That's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This guy just asks if I ever answer questions. I'm permanent him. I probably ask the most questions out like any streamer. Like top for sure. He's getting permabanned. Yeah, he asked when to start to complain. Like, fuck people like that, dude. They're so entitled. I'm just going too much. I didn't get a blue either, did I? Yeah, I didn't get. Oh, this run is so scuffed, and I've dashed the whole time with no blue sockets. Reset, yeah. And just good though. See that blue socket.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Merveille.
23 minutes. Honestly, it's probably fair getting no blue sockets. We have a blue socket though. And we don't really have faster attacks either. We'll have it soon. The point of reset is to practice the worst part you're at, which is Act 1 for everyone. Act 1's the hardest act in the game. Yeah, blue socket for Frostblink. Then we need to transmute. Okay, we're fine. Within step? Yeah, I want within step for a bit. In the decks, I want a Quicksilver. Actually, I'm not sure if you do Den here on this class. Well, like what I'm doing. You would do it on Ranger if you don't Quicksilver. I'm not sure it's worth here. I don't think you do double Quicksilver on this. I'm not sure. The wrong way. I'm not that familiar with Den layout, to be honest. Let's look at double rare. Seems pretty efficient. Yeah, one's barking. Bark if you like boys. Was this Tai's chat? Dude, shield charge feels so good compared to bows. Why can't bows have bow charge? Okay, it's this way. I don't have faster attacks yet. I should have it after this back though. I also do need precision eventually. Oh, Wanderlust! We're using that. You can't say cheating. It's part of the run. I'm not no, I'm not resetting. I'm using the Wanderlust. Is this gems? Fuck. I knew it. I should turn back. Let's try it on here. Yeah, trials down here. Oops. Whoa. I died there. Yeah, these are prime. Woodrow. I'm also having to freeze now, which is nice. I think it's 5 skill points I need. Cat's paw. We can get Wither and stop. Oh, one person. And faster attacks. Okay.
Still alive.
I need a position too. Is that a was it trans? Yeah, well, get later. Yeah, it was 5 points. Ever answer legit questions? No. This guy hurts. I need some transfers right now. I need a blood rage as well. 15. Oh yeah, I wanted to get 16 before doing this boss. You get a 40% more damage. I'm gonna stick to that plan. I think it's worth it. I think. I should have killed more in a way. It's probably not worth doing those, but yeah, okay. Now we have PT for this boss. Oh yeah, I should go to Exiles for EXP. Yeah. Gets way more damage than before. Precision, drop Blink Arrow. Then we need Blood Rage. I need a blue socket. I have Chrome. And green. Yeah.
I have seen many an exile come. Though keep your wits
What's
about
talking?
you.
Where's my Heart of Ash? Oh. Give a red. Yeah, we're good. All my gens are set up. Yeah, someone gets sub. Johan. I guess I could use a lot better life flask. What do you drop? This skill does so much damage. OP skill. There this time. These uniques on League Start. Dude, if you drop Wanderlust, you're gonna use them. You're telling me on League Start if you drop Wanderlust, you're not gonna use them? I gotta practice. Just in case. You never know. Yeah, just in case. Let's just say if Tai practiced with a tabula once, he would have been so shocked at ExileCon at one time. Right? Nice. Timer where I just slash play, I don't care for timer. That's so much damage. Skills OP. Is Tata my goat? He's my throat goat. Elaborate? You guys know what a throat goat is? Later. Oh, I forgot, skill point. I should do this. Load times? Yeah, that's slow. I should use an Act 2. I'm pretty sure it's always better. I got the wrong way. No, it's just like a weird path. Yeah, weird path. Okay. Very weird path. Shield Trudge is broken. It's such a good moon skill. Oh, that's pretty good. There's a trial. Bounce back this way. I should pick it up. That was a chrome. I have my fire master this time for the overseer, I'm pretty sure. Last time I didn't have it, and the fight was pretty long.
What little help I can offer you.
Oh, that's pretty nice, but I need a red. I might do that.
Take care.
Welcome. Stay sharp.
The skill point. Yeah. Pointy level 21 for Val. This guy. Dying. Am I dead? Oh. Fucking peacock, dude. I know life flask. You guys should have teleported out. It's fine, guys. Drop the ring here and hope we get something good. Oh, nice. Red ring. You're wrong way. I'm lost. Oh no. We're good. Blue pack. Blue packs are so much better. Oh, Installation Shrine. Love that. To kill a rare. Probably should just skip this guy. Hit block attacks. Well. Mastery. Speed hack. My Act 2 is kind of slow. Well, the start was pretty scuffed. With the blue socket pressure. Superior. What's that? think Alex gets 22 before Val. I don't know if it matters to this character though. All these non-Peacock runs for nothing. I mean, Peacock Geekong's just so fucking good. It's just consistent. There's like no RNG involved. Besides like Act 1. Chance. The new video? Yeah, of course. You just swap at white maps. As soon as you get Merc Lab, go gamble a bit real quick. There's like no respecs, because you're the same skill tree. Very little respecs. The free respecs is enough without gold. Okay, we should just go to Avel. You take all the same nodes as you would with the bow character. Mapping sucks as a skill. You don't want to map as a skill. My Act 2 was kind of bad. 45? I mean, I got trial and thing this time. It's not the worst. I could definitely be like 3 or 4 minutes faster there. No, bit RNG. No lucky. Those are kind of sick. 138. What level were you? You got 138. Noob doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, I forgot it. Characters deleted? Because is the difference between Act 5? Any percent Act 5 like League Start? Because one you just skip a bunch of levels. That's not like League Start viable. I still need the double green red. I guess this show could get it. Where's he going? Gamble on this shield real quick. Oh, what am I doing? It'll just be this shield. I'm gonna die, right? I mean, I can spare the mine. Just 3 chromes for that. I need a wither and stop. Oh, fuck. Just brick my guy. Whatever, dude. That was good enough. I bricked my wither and stuff. I have to like fix it up. Listen, Act 1 and Act 2 is like all the practice you need. Dude, campaign sucks. Hear me out. What if they deleted campaign? Paying $20 to skip campaign. I mean, it's like whatever, dude. It's gonna for me. I don't even know if I'm playing bows yet. We gotta wait for patch notes. Yeah, let's get the nerfs averted. Let's go to act bosses and Matron's room.
My mana is gone.
We're not playing EELS. Well, that's why I'm not playing bow builds. Bows are really, really bad for early tier 17. And I mean, unless something changes, tier 17 is where all the currency's at, right? So you want to play a build that can do what tier 17's like ASAP, and bow's just not it right now. I'll wait for patch notes. Like, if bows get buffed, sure, dude, I'll play bows. If bows are unchanged, most likely not playing bows, because need like tier 17 is too hard. I should have set up this. UCLA and 3.25 is not the same? What do you mean? Slams? You can also level up, instead. It's but I have to swap. I want to put this in here. Oh, I'm not doing Sanctum League Star because it's a whole new Atlas, right? It's an Atlas expansion. I'm just saying, if you're starting Sanctum and Atlas expansion, you're the biggest cuck out there. People do read this. That's normal. This bow cuck is calling me a cuck. Yeah, well, they just nerf Sanctum. We're having the endgame cluster? I don't remember, dude. LS Slayer. It's been too long. Haggies, you were funny. Remove Sanctum EXP? Oh, true. So they have to do maps? I'll probably set up this. If, maybe I should set up this regardless. Yes, fuck Sanctum, dude. Sanctum offenders, ban them all. What else could you use on Explosive Conch? I don't know if even Lesser Multiple is the play. Wait, can you use Trinity on Explosive Conch? Yeah, probably too fire. Yeah, you're probably too fire heavy. What skill? Depends on what you want to play. Dude, what's the play here? It's not GMP. GMP is not the play. Combustion's okay. Immolate. The character level or something? You don't need Ellie Pro Lift though, because you have Held Bash. Yeah, I'm not sure. LMP might be to play. It might be to play. This is Act 6 though, right? What's Act 4? Oh, it's Act 4. New patch poe1? No, it's not out. What does Alex say? Is Alex on, dude? No, he's sleeping. Wait, Alex. What's the best core link for econk? Dude, what is going on? I'm just tying these guys out. I don't know what's going on. Greeny with Topaz Sapphire. You won't have that though. You also don't even use it. What way do you use instead? LA? It's just better for leveling. It feels a lot better. Econ feels so good for leveling. Link arrow. Oh, I guess I could do those. You would want to wither and stuff. The flask? You don't need flask. Econ does not need flask. Fast attack shield charge? I have that, don't I? Yeah. Galvanic arrow. Shrapnel? I don't think it's worth using a transmute. Yeah, Shrapnel Ballista. Need a chance to bleed though. Don't forget the Wanderlust in your guide. Listen, Wanderlust is optional. Wanderlust is not even the best drop. Alright, there's better drops to get. Like Onslaught Helmet. What am I missing? Anything? I think that's it. Yeah, you're not going for the mana forge because of transmute. Yeah. That's it then. Is this spell leaks that are friendly and kill Ubers? Yeah, of course. Listen, all my builds can kill Ubers, right? I might just need some gear. Parity 5 mirrors. Yeah, we need a trio quick as well. Yeah. I have a level 9. I guess I gotta do 12, so like 13 to 22, is it? $24? No, it's not 24. You can Fire Master at 22. Yeah, this is 38. Oh, I should, no, it's just a level 38. $30. 31. Alex Pleb Lord. Yeah, I don't use Fire Nib on Peaconk. I'm doing Peaconk, LMP, Bali. If I get a 4th link, you can't use Void Nib. But, I mean, you can get a 4 link in Act 3. I mean, you probably just don't care that much. Rick's Fire Mastery, yeah. My damage is a lot better at this run. I rushed Fire Mastery, so I didn't get the accuracy. I just used position instead. The boss is really fast. Alex, we saw your run. We're all rooting for you in chat. Now that you have your first demi, you can quit racing, right? You don't need to race again until like next demi. One point phasing on kill. Do you ever take this, Alex? I never take this. If you take this though, you take the full wheel because it's 10% move speed. You take it. Wait, why does shield charge me facing though? You go past mobs, no? Whatever. Any plans? Waiting for patch notes. Would I need accuracy at this point? Like I have this wheel. This is attack speed. That man's OP. But the issue is, if they both spells and they don't touch Penance Brand, then a Penance Brand like will just turn OP. You know? Like if they buff all spells, and then they don't touch Penance Brand, and it's actually gonna be OP. At this point, you can give it a respec. Fire Mastery. I don't know. GG cares for nerfing level and tactics. I hope not. I hate when they make level 1 slower. It's fuck campaign, dude. I'm tired of it. Wait, did I? Oh, whoops. SRU Enjoyer. Yeah. 48 was it? 7. Yeah, thanks for pound sub. Oh, actually, I like the I like the leech. Yeah. It's 1 point at leech is really nice. What do I do? Set up a econ clone planner. respect that early, yeah, it's you can always do it. You have the free resource points. Actually, pretty hits good. You don't need to gold respec, you just have the regular regret orbs. We're gonna keep gold respecs for sure. I doubt they go away. Yeah, that should be it. After this, you swap the bows. You finish Merc Lab and swap the bows. And every like you suppress, you don't click those red maps. You start every league solo on PV1? Yes, fuck replay. I'm not uploading any guides until patch notes because we don't know what's changing. Patch notes this Thursday, most likely. Cooper Chung? Listen, Cooper campaign's fine. Alright? Just there's no nothing bad about that. I'll figure out the notes later. I'll put this in a sheet though. Yeah, I need to figure out my sheet, what I want to do with it. Can I copy this? Duplicate. Works. Ecog slash ecog level 1. Go level 1. Make a website. A website would be pretty sick. They're probably a lot cleaner than Google Sheets. That's for sure. New AI coding tools. I can always do my third and fourth stone. But the reason why you buy the third and fourth stone, depending on where you're at, it's just way more fast and efficient. Any character can do like third and fourth stone unless it's like really, really weak. Squarespace. Yeah, where's my Squarespace sponsor? Raid Shadow Legends. Best game ever. I guess you could take this as well. Your company hiring. Just carve too. Are they staying up until Ubers? Does Ubers mean Uber Elder or like Uber Ubers? The same game from yesterday? It's too good. I can't play it again. Uber Ubers? Well, they staying up for like 20 hours? Waffle needs out of his company? SADD? Oh no. It is a build command. Oh, it's not updated yet. It should be updated in a second. Every 5 minutes. Yes, it's not updated yet. Let's go to time. There. Updated it. Bow and Pekong. Why is it picking up both Farsham and Point Blank? It's like a temporary thing. They're not bad together. They used to be bad together. Point Blank's pretty OP though. One Essence Axe. These slams are OP. $300 applications in 3 months? Holy. Perfect strike, that's kind of poe1. Real jobs? Dude, streaming is a real job, right? It's very hard. Jobs my trigger word? I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah. A video editing guide? I don't video edit, no idea. I have flames do that now. Beginner friendly? Yeah, that my builds are... My builds have turned to beginner friendly over the years. I go pretty in-depth with them nowadays. Like, look at these notes, dude. Three-hour streams? Yeah, I'm doing it. Listen, I work overtime on League launch. Before League launch, there's like nothing to do. Wall of notes? No, mine aren't wall of notes. Mine's everything here is in like you should read if you want to know what you're doing. Like I tell you what links you want for every level. And then distribute applications. This doesn't need to be here, but I think it's nice. No, dude, my guide is fine. Alright, no bitching. Free guide. Listen, this one has nothing right now. It just has the regex. Don't understand the context. Well, what now? Are we done? Guys, there's nothing to do until fucking live stream. I hate doing level in practice. I did a build command. No, I brought House of Years and I lost last time. ABX is AFK. I would not play LA if you want a boss carry. There's like 20 bit of builds. .25. Dude, like, why does it do this? Is this like a Google Sheet bug? If I refresh, it fixes it. Yeah, I didn't like Night Rain. Ask Chat GPT to make a guide website for you. Honestly, I probably should move to a website eventually. How much does it cost to pay someone to make a website? Google Sheets gets so buggy. A lot? Never mind, I'm poor. It's gonna be one. This is too much, dude. What is this, dude? What is this? This is too much. I don't have a private league, no. AVX stream's not going to be embedded. I'm pretty sure they fix embeds anyway for Twitch. Lamau. A normal PoE gamer? Yeah, I'm a normal player. I'm just like you guys. Father of 7, coal mine worker. Alright, let's go raid Karn. I'm done for today. Nothing to do. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I definitely will be on June 5th. Yeah, peace out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs and views and all that. We should all. Make sure, listen, type this in Karn's chat. Wait. Isn't Jug better than Slayer? Type this in Karn's chat. It might trigger him a little bit. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.